Found our adventurers beginning in the Oasis and Hoasis, and there were some dark clouds on the horizon. Everybody prepared for a what could possibly be a rainstorm, and the rainstorm never came, so people were looking for jobs and everything like that. Seeing if they could get on with the caravan that was going to go chase the storm clouds to bring water back. Um, our adventurers ended up not going the way of the rain cloud caravan. Instead, they headed out on a quest to. Quest is not listed. We're hunting down, or we're tracking down bandits that have been attacking other caravans. And it is a sliding pay scale. The more of the bandits we eliminate, the more we get paid. After traveling through the night, we came across a safer point in the traveling across the desert, and we decided to bed down here for the rest of the night. Pathani and Ashkara took first shift. Tanith took second shift. Uth took third shift, and then about halfway through Uth's shift, a sandstorm came, which meant that there was no actual fourth shift required, but it was never actually discussed that Alira was going to take the fourth shift because she just went and crawled in the skull of the beast and went to bed. Before we headed out, though, it was discovered that Tanith and Pathani aren't really revered with the Merchants Guild at the Oasis. Tanith's reasons have yet to be discovered, but Pathani is, because of how young Ashkara is, she's still impulsive at times. Uth and Alira are highly revered with the Merchants Guild. As the sandstorm passed is where we would be picking up, and likely in the heat of the day.
So the sandstorm came across midday, because that's when Uther's watch was like just before noon to shortly after 2. You are headed into the cooler portion of the day. You're starting off in the hotter portion of the day.
Yeah, we'd
Right.
be coming out of shelter in the heat of the day.
My foundry is currently locked up, so it'll be a minute before I can start progress.
Actors. I think I'm just gonna do a pop out for a scar. That way I can move it over here. Oh, can I pop out both of those?
Over the top of you guys, is there any conversation you guys want to have while the sandstorm is going? Anything you thought of over the last week?
I'm still in a reclusive state. Others are in a different location for me. Because we're not on the road actually traveling yet, right? We're still inside the bone structure with the map we have up.
Yeah.
Okay.
Correct. The sandstorm is still active and is dissipating, assuming nobody wants to talk about anything in the meantime.
Yeah. Nothing to add. Also, is Dragon back?
Lyra,
Because I don't think we got that.
Dragon, are you there?
I'm still here.
Okay.
Okay. Alira, the sandstorm has blown mounds of sand up against the eyes of the skull, the eye sockets, and has basically encapsulated you inside the skull.
Oh, good.
You are safe from the sandstorm, but you will might have some issue getting out. The rest of you, the sand piles up around the outside of the tent. You notice in the distance as the sand dissipates, everything that you looked at before that is stored in your mind's eye is now in a completely different place. The hills are in the different places. There are valleys in different places. Basically, the entire desert has shifted its position during this sandstorm. And the sandstorm clears. You are able to do what you wish to do.
Alira's gonna go
What
ahead.
time of
Go ahead.
day is it?
Mid, from my understanding. I could be wrong.
I did not hear what you said, Dragon.
Time of day is it?
Probably about 2 o'clock in the afternoon. I believe that was the time you guys decided you were going to be picking up to take your ventures.
Grab your things. I guess it's yep, ready to go.
Lyra's gonna use some elementalism to dig her way out. A mixture of gusts of air and using effectively a mage hand to dig out. A crawl space at the top, enough for her to get out.
Alrighty.
Crack her neck, stretch.
You're successful.
Notice the other people and start to head back. placing some of the salted meat back into her backpack that she didn't end up finishing completely.
Right. See what that does for you guys. Did I give you guys a pop-up?
It did not.
No,
Don't see anything.
unfortunately.
Well, what the heck is the use of that?
To make you ask what the heck the use of it is.
Press profile, custom. Oh, add players to prompt arrest.
Ah.
There we go.
Ooh, steps. Illyria would be drinking with the elementalism the amount of water that she needed throughout the day, but she does not have a source of creating food. So can I mark has access to external water source, drink until sated? Because she can do a cup of
if
water,
you-
and she
You
needs
choose.
How did that?
Yeah, I don't know
If
why
you
it's got an exhaustion
choose-
level either. I chose
Okay.
food and water.
Maybe
you need
because
another
it's
half unit of food.
maybe
So,
because
did you drag and drop anything in to consume it from your bags?
I didn't know I was supposed to. I thought I picked the option.
Yeah, I-
Oh,
Water.
the drop-down menu, you have to click the plus at the end, and then it adds it to the things you're using.
Yeah, directions unclear.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah.
I only figured that
So,
out when people
it
said
says
it didn't
when
work.
you go to the food and water portion, it says you need to eat another half units of food. If you click the checkbox, it says has access to external food source. Eat until sated. This will cost 1 SP. You'll need
I
to
can't
drink
see
2
anything
hours
that you're
or
talking
2
about
units
now.
worth of water. You can click the long rest button again. It's on your character sheet.
Are you fine with the drink till sated?
I drink
I can pull
water.
this.
For you,
That's it.
just use your water skin.
Okay.
Use your water skin, and then just refill your water skin with your ability.
Cool. Okay.
Okay,
That's how
I
that
don't
would work,
under-
essentially.
okay.
The ability has things that evaporate within an hour. So I guess I could fill it up. And then
Right, well, it
drink what
can't
I need.
evaporate if it's in a sealed container.
Okay, cool.
I
Great.
drank enough water, Foundry. Excuse you, it told
Well,
me I was
we're-
fine.
We're gonna correct it. So you're not getting the exhaustion points that you're getting. We're fleshing out the system so that we know how
Okay.
to work it.
I was just like, what do you mean? I followed instructions.
So an external food source would be stuff outside your inventory, which is what you guys currently have for this rest. Because you were at the Oasis when you set out. You ate everything that you needed to before you left. When you are out traveling, you will have to consume your water skin water and your rations in order to not gain exhaustion. So in order to add the water, you choose water skin water and click the add button. And it consumes 1, or you can set it to consume 2. There's a little box that you can change 1 or 2. When you change that, it will say you need to drink another 0 units of water because you have to drink 2 units of water a day.
Okay. Yeah, because it only had me do 1. Let's try this again.
And then if you have rations,
Oh, you need to set the amount to 2. Okay, great. Okay, I see that. Okay, we're good.
Okay. So how are you guys
drop
getting
rations
ate their own
into
food? Oh, it needs to be in my inventory. I have rations in my inventory.
I just put rations in your inventory
Oh.
to check.
Give me like 30 seconds, I'll be back.
Okay. Okay, so it has to be in your inventory when you click the long rest button. And you did not have rations in your inventory?
No, because they're in the bag.
They were not in the bag.
Yeah, they are.
You don't even have a bag. From
Yeah, I
what
do.
I see. You have a pouch.
My Ashkara's carrying my backpack.
Then it's not in your inventory. That would be why it's not showing. So you would need to grab a ration out of her backpack, moving it over to your inventory every time you eat so that you could fulfill that requirement.
Okay. I will do that.
So that would be before you press the long rest button, move the rations
Turned.
over.
So I'm going to... that's what I was getting ready to do, was delete the 10 that you had there.
Yep. For those of you that spent the gold, to be stated, put that gold back in your inventory. So it should be two silver pieces.
Well, not popping up food.
Why
And
do
the
you have
ration is in...
146 electrum?
Because I put them in the wrong spot.
What could that be?
Should be the silver, and the 498 should be in copper.
I'll correct that while you're doing. I was looking at that. I'm like, there's no electrum in this campaign.
Ration. One day. Plus. Water. Plus. Two. And actually, I need to do 4 for the water. Because of Ashkara.
Good. Ashkara should have her own long rest.
Oh, she does. So I'll have to put... Okay.
Yeah.
2 and
Yeah. If you used any rations or spent any money, make sure that that's adjusted back to what it was at the start of session.
Ration restored. Although I'm gonna mark it because I actually did eat stuff. I don't mind being down one more. It's gonna lead to character development.
You can unmark it and use that as your ration for the next day.
Okay, cool.
Because I want you guys to be starting off standard where you are.
Okay. With the ability to carry things and the carry weight, I had to drop rations down. So I have 5. Not 10. It's okay though, I think the tools that I kept were worth it, so.
my 10 rations would be split between me and Ashkara. There we go.
Let to go.
All right. Did you restore your stuff, Bandit, to what it was at the start of session?
Yes.
Azariah?
Yes, I did.
All right. You are all ready to set out. Can I get a header? Somebody who's heading the expedition going forward.
After 10 seconds of inactivity, Alara will take the lead.
All right. Can I get a perception and a survival check from you?
Things that are not my specialty. Alright. Perception.
Who is going to be at the rear of the group?
And survival. Ooh, that one I do have something in.
Pathani and Ashkara.
Roll me a D100. Bandit.
Yes. Natural 1 on a D100.
That's exciting. I'm looking forward to that.
Interesting.
Yeah, you make it something bad. That'd be good. Come on, you don't get this opportunity often for a nat 1 on a D100.
Mm-hmm.
Excellent.
Second session, TPK.
Now
Oh,
I have
no.
to find things.
As Tess would say, Arnar.
I did say Arnar.
Oh, good. Your mic didn't pick it up.
Oh, no.
Okay.
Times 2.
Yeah, I saw the 00 pop up. It's like, please be a 1.
Doo-doo. Tetsuko Brayakub. Why did you
I
roll
forgot
that natural one on a
how
D100?
statistics worked for a second. I was trying to figure out how rare the 1 in 100 test. It's a 1% chance test.
That brings me joy that you chose to voluntarily share this information.
I was gonna Google how rare that is. I was going to use Google instead of my brain for a second. And then I remembered how math worked.
Your favorite subject in school?
I had an IEP.
I don't know what that is. Do you say IED?
required-
Improvised?
IEP.
Oh, I was gonna say an IED, an improvised explosive device.
That's what
I
it
did
sounded
not
like
have
to
that.
me.
I did not have an E IED.
Even the fact that you said IED, it sounded like anxiety when you said it. Well, I mean, we know you have that, but stirring pasta back in under 10 seconds.
Alrighty.
Boo 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 doo doo boo boo doo 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 doo.
Right. What were the rolls over here? That was a 12 and a
14?
14.
So
Nice.
right, yeah, not great, but
All right.
character
So,
flaws.
what you
indecision
do
leads to
notice,
action.
Alira, you do notice that there is a road that has been uncovered by the sand,
Mhm.
and it seems to be blown away on each side, where there is a clean, continuous section of easy to traverse land,
Mhm.
like sandstone floor, kind of. Well-trodden path where some moisture has baked the sand into a brick almost. And you're able to walk across that sandstone pretty easily to navigate northward. After about 2 or 3 hours of travel for the group, there is a monolith in the distance, and it appears to be an old road marker.
Does it seem like that's probably the direction that our quest indicator is taking us anyway?
You are headed north.
Okay.
So, you have a large landscape. They did give you a general reference of where they think that it is.
Okay. And they're also
Your
moving,
survival
probably,
indicates
so-
to you that you're heading the correct direction.
Okay. I'm going to continue going down the road towards the monolith as the marker, because when in the desert like this, it's better to just go to some form of obvious landmark than wander aimlessly. So I will move from this landmark. Oh, there's a new one. To that one. I will be back in shortly.
Okay. The rest of the party, if you'd give me perception checks. And if you could tell me what languages you all speak. Start with Hannah. What languages do you speak?
Common, Goblin, Sign Language, Thieves' Cant, and Infernal.
Okay. Uther?
I'm Draconic and Dwarvish.
Okay. Perception check, Pathani. Tanith and Pathani, you both see the monolith, and it does appear to be damaged slightly. And there's a mirage around this monolith from the desert heat that makes it appear as if it is moving.
Well, that's cool.
Should we keep going? I want to look at it closer. Should we keep going towards it? We need to go this way anyways.
Who's second in the list? I'm assuming Tanith because she's running forward. Uther stepping back.
Good.
Yeah. Yes.
Okay. Get you to your seat.
Kenneth is running towards it, but first.
Until she uses her lantern.
I don't need my lantern. There's sunlight outside. It's fine.
I'm back and stationary for a long duration. Did I miss anything of vital
Okay.
importance for information?
There's a monolith.
Great.
There's a monolith. And Tanis says, "Ooh, that looks cool," and ran towards it.
I will allow her to put herself in danger. Alright. Where is... Okay. Going north, so upwards. Easy enough.
Y'all are free to move.
Yes,
The
she
monolith is
wants-
that center rock to the north.
And then doesn't run.
Rock center of the road.
Oh, why am I going backwards? Nope. Hit the wrong key.
Run key?
I hit. Instead of hitting the right arrow, I was hitting one, which was apparently backwards. Come on.
There is about a 10-foot section of earth that you might have to climb to get up to where the monolith is. This appears to be a directional monolith. What languages do you speak, Illyra?
Common, Goblin, Abyssal, Deep Speech.
Okay. Nobody has any primordial. Oh, primordial.
I do have primordial.
Pathani, as you approach, how close are you getting to the monolith? Are you getting close enough to read what it says, or?
Yep. I'm just
Okay.
kind of moseying.
Before you, by the way, in case Illyra will use elementalism again to carve steps out of the stone that's there around the base of it, or loose earth, and make it into a staircase.
Okay.
I'm climbing it.
You're climbing the monolith, or you're just climbing the 10-foot
The
section?
earth. To get closer to the
Okay.
monolith.
All right. Give me a acrobatics or athletics, your choice.
I was hoping that she was trying to climb the monolith.
I thought about it for a second. Acrobatics. Doop-a-doop. Oh, okay. 14. I also have a feature that climb. Oh, I probably should have read that first. Climb faster than normal, and climbing no longer costs extra movement.
Okay. So, you get up there. Give me a history check. See if you've ever heard of this particular road sign before.
23.
Okay. You have heard of towers being put at the edges of outcroppings of rock that usually survive sandstorms that give information regarding the direction, position, and relative distance to other information stones. This appears to be one of those forms of obelisk. You do not recognize the language. It seems older than anything that you've read. The markings are very crude, and it does seem to have chunks missing out of it in large swaths across it, like as if it was struck by lightning and a chunk is missing. Who all is getting up there on the platform?
I would if I have to get that close to read it.
The staircase would have formed probably between Pathani and Tanith.
Okay, are you going up there?
Nope.
Illyra? Okay, is Ashkara going up there?
Yeah, she stays close to me unless we get into battle.
Okay, so I'll move you two there to it. Uther, are you moving up to the monolith?
If there's room to get up there and stand next to Pathani, yes.
There would be.
Watching Pathani closely to see if Pathani understands the language.
All right. Pathani, you have a bit of a struggle reading this language. It's not exactly primordial. It's a form of primordial, but it has different dialect. So go ahead and give me a intelligence check of your desire, whichever skill of intelligence that you wish to roll.
They're all the same, so let's just do a base intelligence. 16. 17.
Nice. All right. So you're looking around, and there's a little section. One section says Herethi obelisk. That's I'll put it out there. The first script is a image of an overturned bowl, a blade buried hilt first in the sand, a figure kneeling with its head bowed, and water poured onto stone. The second is a set of footprints sinking in wet sand, shadows stretching in the wrong direction from the sun, and the sun with teeth. And there are several other indications on it, and then you do notice a few words. The words are, "We were left, we remember." And then you move around the obelisk to the left a little bit to look at the next side. And the first passage that you read on the next side is, "All who walk unmarked feed the dune." There are a few names that you don't recognize, that you would recognize as names written into the rock. And then there is a depiction of several individuals walking, and then one by one in the depiction, there is one fewer and one fewer and one fewer until the last man is standing there. He turns around, and there is something scratched out that the man is looking at, and the next section of the hieroglyphs is him laying on his back dead. As you walk around to the fourth side, the entire side of the obelisk says, "The wind dies first, like a breath cut short. The sand mid-gust falls straight down. The sun blurs and sharpens, its edge is keen. For a heartbeat, it looks blackened at the center. Its eye narrows in judgment. A single footprint appears ahead. The footprint fills with sand, but the step never disappears. Water grows warm. metallic in flavor. The stone, once silent, begins to creak. And as you reach this passage, there is a red handprint on the side of the monolith. And I would like everybody to roll initiative.
We have 2 initiative trackers, or I do at least.
Is there one on the right and one on the left?
Both in the middle.
The little one and then
Oh.
the bigger one.
Yeah.
Oh, I see what it
And the
is.
little one has just
second.
me in it.
Yes.
Yep.
Let's see.
It's our first combat. Working out the combat situations.
Yes.
Yeah.
Attack Tessa's character.
No! It's first combat with a class I haven't played before.
Yeah.
Because the last time I had to play this class, I got murdered in the first set.
Wait, what do you mean? How?
Even?
What do you mean? How? I didn't bite you.
Oh, you didn't rip my throat out?
Mm-mm.
I sense lies and deception.
The
We have that VOD. You know what happened. The VOD remembers.
the VOD remembers. It's true. I did murder your character. It was enjoyable.
There you go. That one disappeared.
Nope.
No.
Is it closable?
The big one is, not the small one.
Okay, the small one should be. Can somebody share their screen so I can see what you're talking about?
Yes, give me a moment. Boop, doop. Boop. I did, however, close the big one, because I thought that's the one we were trying to... Yeah, I have the little one, but I'm the only one in there.
Okay. Well, I haven't begun combat yet, so you should be the only one in there.
Okay.
Oh, does somebody have the smaller one on their screen?
I
Or
saw
the other
smaller
one?
one.
'Cause
I
there's
have both.
carousel combat tracker should be up, but the other one should just be the pop out of the sidebar.
Let's do this. Up here. I have both.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
I
that's
also-
going to be in Carolingian UI. And then configure options. Scroll down, it says combat tracker. You uncheck use draggable combat carousel.
And it should just be the small one left, right?
Yep. It might pop it out into a box that you can close. Yep. There you go. You get it, Toxic?
No.
Okay. Go into settings and then configure settings. And then the module on the left side you want to look for is Carolingian UI.
Okay, there it is. Let's see.
And then configure options. Scroll down, it should give you the option to use combat tracker. You want to uncheck that box. We might end up using that combat tracker, but I want to test it some because that's a brand new feature that they just unveiled for Carolingian. Were you able to get it disabled?
Yeah, I think it's disabled. I don't see anything on the screen, so.
Okay. And it should have popped out a box that says encounter tracker and it says not started. You can close that.
Oh, okay, there it is. I don't know.
All right. An encounter.
Do you want to remove Ashkara from the combat tracker?
Wish I could just fast forward to a turn. What was that, Bandit?
I was asking if you wanted to remove Ashkara from the combat tracker since she should go immediately after I do.
Yep. Actually, that should have updated to put her immediately after you. I don't know why it didn't. There we go. I'll do that for companions. All right. Get the person who's closest. I want to remind everyone this is a natural one on a D100.
Yay, death!
In other words, I am informing you as DM, run the fuck away quickly. Do you have a reaction?
What does Stone's Endurance do? Reduce damage roll.
Ooh, there's blood in that image. Very nice. Hold on. Aha! It doesn't work. Very nice. Okay.
Right. So, you all witness a string of bluish, almost like lightning, come from the tip of this obelisk and snap down like a whip at Pathani. Why did that kill you? I shouldn't have killed you.
Did
I
for like
mean-
33 damage.
It should have been reduced by 7 from the stone's endurance. So I shouldn't be down, but I should be pretty close.
You should be at 5 HP. Due to your stone's endurance. Not knocked prone. And your reaction is that's going to be the end of the surprise round for that creature.
Creature?
Creature. Construct, I should say.
Okay. That alters what I was going to do, which was use a reaction against a creature. But I thought big metal stone, not creature, did not do the reaction. Silvery barbs would have been against the creature. Against Pathani. As a reaction. Select up to 1, so I'll target Pathani. Since it is creature, that's my alteration, because it wasn't clear that it was.
And as I was reading this out loud, translating it
Aha.
into common, and as it
13 hit
13 hit who?
You.
you.
No.
So you're back at 31. And you have no reaction yet. So that's it. $3.
Also, Sheldon, you're going in between really not hearable and too loud.
That better?
Nope.
No.
That better.
Yes.
Much better.
And now I
Okay.
will lower you back down to the point where it's not red. But you just keep talking, you're good.
Okay. I
Um,
don't know what's causing it, so.
It's I think just when you're either looking away or leaning back while you're looking at a different monitor. I think that's all it is.
Alright. Alrighty. So that soul ray does not hit. It is Uther's turn. It does smack actually exactly like the image that I shared. That blue line of electricity and radiant energy and force smacks right at the feet of Pathani as he manages to dodge out of the way at the last second.
Would you be willing to remove the wall that's there specifically for the obelisk location?
I did not see a wall there, but yes.
Just so that way I can see the image on the map still. Yeah. Great.
There we go. That's
image.
much better.
Thanks.
Tanith is gonna die because Tanith is in the obelisk.
Also, I would like to point out,
No.
Sheldon, if you look right here, the way the picture lines up exactly with the obelisk in the background of the map. That's great.
Oh, yeah, the little chunk
Yep.
off. that is pretty good. I thought you were pointing at the shadow.
No, that is
The shadow that
wonderfully
doesn't depict the
satisfactory.
obelisk.
Oh, I see what you're talking about. Oh, that is satisfying.
Right there. Whap.
Yes. That makes my brain happy.
I know, that's why I shared it.
All right. What would you like to do, Uther?
Oh, there he goes.
Run away!
Dash the hell down and away and hide behind this tree.
Okay. You have how many feet of movement? 30? So you'd have had to action dash. Do you have a bonus action hide capability, or you just...
No, I'm using the tree as cover.
Okay. I will say I do not use cover rules.
Yeah, well, then I
But
don't do anything.
Effectively, if you have cover, they can't see you, so they can't hit you if they can't see you, unless they have an ability that allows them to do so. So you are in cover, but I don't use the like half cover, quarter cover variation rules. You are either in cover or not. Mainly because it's just too much to deal with on the tech side. Getting systems to recognize cover.
Yeah, the automation is really wonky with a quarter, half, 3/4 cover.
Yeah. All right. Is that all you're going to do for your turn?
Yeah, that's all I got.
Any bonus action? Okay. At the top of your screen, if you hover over your picture, there should pop up a button on the right side. This does next turn. It's like a single arrow.
I gotta hit that next turn button. Is that it?
No.
It did not do anything.
Oh, I know why. It's selecting the monster instead of letting me actually. Oh, it's not doing anything.
You can also open the combat encounters on the right side. It looks like cross swords, and use that button to go next turn at the bottom right.
I hit the end turn button. It says game paused.
Waiting for remote dialogue.
Yep.
Okay, I had to push it twice.
So as I'm reading the primordial on the obelisk, and I'm reciting what it says in common, I take a step back in bewilderment as the ray of energy blast right at my feet, and I turn to say run as I already see Uther just dead sprint hauling ass away. And I am also moving away using action dash. So that's 70 feet of movement. And Ashkara has 40, so she will action dash with me as well.
You can also just pick her up and carry her. She's a small creature. It would not hinder you at all to pick her up and take her with you.
That's what I heard.
So she-
I'm a small creature. Other people can pick me up and carry me. Great.
Yep.
Cool.
Only makes logical sense.
Yay.
I've snatched up my child and took off running before.
That's right, Tess. A lint.
It's not letting me move because my elevation is 10 feet.
40 feet.
Should be 70 feet total. Because I have 35.
Oh. That
Right, but you're technically up there as well.
So 60 or 60 feet?
Yeah, so you run down the stairs that were made, that's 10 feet. And then 60?
Yeah.
The picture was moved.
Why is that not moving? It was
Okay.
weird.
Yeah, that was very weird.
Sheldon, would you put the picture back? Thank you.
Game paused. And that ends my turn.
And the other one's turn.
Yeah, you're gonna have to end Pathani's turn, or Ashkara's turn as well. Oh, it is ended. It's now Lyra's turn.
I don't see that on my turn order. It still shows somebody who's not me as their turn.
It currently shows me as Lyra.
And somebody ended Pathani's, and then I ended
refreshing the
Ashkara's.
page. It'll be a short while. Oh no.
Technical difficulties.
Hold on. I'm not sure what's
I
going
just
on
wanted
here.
to look at the cool monolith, guys. I didn't mean for Pathani to get laser beamed.
I don't know if it's.
I just wanted.
Is it normal for the LED on RAM to eventually go out?
Not usually.
All 4 6 of my RAM have no light on them right now.
Open Task Manager.
Okay.
And then Performance.
Performance.
Should be on the left side.
And
then it should say Memory.
Okay, so the lights are out, but the functionality's there. It says 64 gigabytes still. That's fine. It might just be the programming.
RGB?
Yeah, it might just be the RGB's out. Functionality's still there, and that's what matters more anyway. So, okay.
Your cat might have also pushed a button.
Yeah, she might have done weird things. Okay. It is my turn when the page finally refreshed.
Okay.
Let's do.
Bye, Tannis.
Goodbye.
No, I just wanted to look at the cool rock, you guys.
Did you try climbing it yet?
I done climbed. Not the monolith, but the.
Climbed the wall. Didn't climb the obelisk yet.
I'm gonna go to here. Oh, it didn't let me do the other half. I only have 15 feet of movement, apparently.
Wait. You might be passing through their space, and it might be automatically blocking you from passing through their space. Let's try to go around.
I'm trying to go. Oh yeah, because For some reason,
Pathani.
no, it was this one was taking up like the whole square.
Yeah,
You will not enter the dragon's
don't
bubble.
know.
How dare you?
how to change that.
That's fine. I'm just gonna move to
How
where
dare
the
you?
Tough
ruler
to
was.
figure out how to change that.
Not really. We just can move it around if we do a measurement tool from where we start to finish. Also, the characters exist there, so it's not that big of a deal. I did not use an action. Let me verify that I have the movement I thought I had. I do. Okay. I'm gonna do the bonus action for Nimble Escape to do the hide action as a bonus action behind Pathani. Thank you, Meat Shield.
I will allow that for unintelligent creatures. Intelligent creatures would know you walked behind the big burly guy.
That's fine. They just have to shoot around him.
Go ahead and roll your stealth at disadvantage for that hide bonus action.
There you go. Does that work?
Oh,
And that one, yeah, it's very obvious that you hid behind the big burly guy, and you're currently like half of your body is showing between his legs as he is in full sprint.
20 to 30. Okay. To be fair, we do have 2 to 3 more rounds, too, so.
Yep.
We can go up to his turn. And I've not used an action yet, so I'm going to use the ready in action to where if Tanith or Pathani move farther away, I'm going to climb onto their body and become a backpack.
Okay. If he is attempting to carry 2 small creatures, that would change that dynamic.
Are you carrying your flying dragon?
He would then.
I think he said
Oh, he's gone anyway.
he was.
Okay,
If
then
I'm
I'm specifically doing
remembering
it
correctly.
when
Tanith?
Tanith moves within 5 feet of me. I'm gonna climb onto her back like a backpack.
Okay.
That's my ready to action.
All right.
Which
You can
does
also
not
dash
use the
over and climb
reaction.
onto
It only
Uther.
uses the reaction when that would happen. So if
Right,
something
when you
happens before
fulfill
that, then I would
when
use
you
my
fulfill the ready to action, it uses your reaction.
Correct.
Until then, you can change the ready to action into a different reaction.
reaction. Well,
You
just I can
lose
change
your
the
ready to
reaction.
action.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Button. Are you excited to do waiting for remote dialogue selection every time the next person goes?
It's waiting for me to do a dialogue.
I know. You have to click a button every
Because
time somebody ends their turn.
Yeah, well, because this entity has legendary actions, and it reminds me of them
Oh, okay, great.
every turn.
Yeah.
That is useful.
Hi, Tess. It's your turn.
I'm gonna climb down because I just watched the monolith laser try to laser beam my friend. And I'm going to let's see
Alright.
if I can do this. 30. Oh, that is not a lot of movement. Okay, 30. Then I'm going to action dash. So that's another.
Backpack.
That's to 60.
Backpack. 65 feet is where you're going. That's awesome. 70?
I was trying to go backwards. And then
It's fine.
I have this. And I'm going to bonus action. Hi.
Okay, as you're running past me,
Okay. So
a
I will
natural one
say,
stealth is latching onto your back.
yeah, you feel something launch up and grab onto the back of
Yay,
your
free
coat.
movement!
Like jolt and kind of like panic scream. But then I'm gonna like look over my shoulder and see it's just a Lyra and be like, okay, this is fine, I guess.
But she
Come
does
on,
it. She does it completely
we're gonna go
silently.
hard over here.
She just latches on with no words.
Badoop.
You know.
A wild wicked has appeared.
Yes. Oh my goodness. Okay, so that's movement, action, bonus action. That is the end of my turn.
I'm so excited for Wicked.
All right.
Game paused.
The soul tendrils reach up and start flailing in the sky and begin lashing at the positions next to each of you. As it does a strike here, a strike here, and a strike here. And all of you hear primordial basically it sounds like rocks grinding together in language with some rumble grumbles in there and a little bit of
So basically, a rock slide with purpose and pattern.
yeah, kinda. I was trying to remember a word, but I can't remember the word right now. It was in my brain when I started talking about it, and then it disappeared. Other people are talking in the house.
Oh, because it was Tess's fault. Yeah.
What? Excuse.
You're excused.
The one person that would be able to translate this information is currently gone. Seeing as how he is away for what appears to be a long period of time, I will take over his character. He will translate to you. The obelisk said, "Those who attempt to pass or gain knowledge without leaving an offering will be punished eternally."
Information noted.
Uther?
Mm-hmm. Are we still running?
It's up to you. All that happened was the information was translated.
Here. You can see me if I go there. Okay, we're gonna go. to move.
Did you not use
And
the
I
extra
can't.
15 intentionally?
Yep, intentionally.
Okay.
Well, I don't know if somebody's gonna get laser beamed to death and I have to come back and save them. So
Yeah, that's right.
I'm not like running without looking back. I'm running and making sure others are following me.
Yep.
All right. Assuming you all don't want to do offerings. Oh, well, it's showing Pathani as a combatant. That's not
Yeah, I
correct.
saw the attacks opportunity.
Run away! And then action dash. To
Oh, I got my turn skips.
run. Oh, what?
Did you? I only clicked it once. It might have skipped past you.
I thought that you just did it because you were doing backpack things
No.
and waiting for me to move. I'm sorry.
That's what I thought as well.
Yeah.
I saw it click onto your turn, and then it just clicked
So-
immediately
so
off.
we-
I thought you were just sitting there waiting.
We can do that because at that point when I had my sheet closed, it wasn't there. I opened it to look through things, and I didn't get like a sound notification like I did just now when it went to my turn. I have no
There's
clue
so
what
many
kind of
lines on
offerings
the screen.
it would be. So I will just stay as a backpack because I have no clue what to offer, and trying to figure that out in a time of potential danger doesn't seem to have any benefit.
Okay.
But that was the Arcana. What kind of stuff would it want? Like, what is it trying to tell us at once?
Okay. With that Arcana, it is just asking for an offering. You don't know what that offering would be, and you don't have any history to determine what that offering would be.
So, don't want to give the wrong one. So I'm not gonna give one at all. Especially seeing what it could have, what it's. Well, actually, I didn't see what it was capable of, but seeing a lightning strike come from it and stopping it from hitting. Don't want it to hit me, so we'll go around the corner. And I'll try to like get off of. Well, actually, I'll wait to until we're around a corner to use my reaction to get off of Tanith and move on my own at that point. Starting next turn, I'll just drop off. Unless that's just a free action to not ready an action, but just to let go. Would that be a free action to just let go? When she was at the end of her turn? It's alright. We're around the corner. So now that we're here, I'm gonna go over to here and just wait a half minute or something and see if it's still trying to attack us from around the corner. Does it seem to be attempting to attack us from around the corner?
No. You have left the range. It demonstrated its range with its last attack. It could not reach you guys. Like when you're not in line of sight, it could not reach you. It smacked the floor in front of you.
Okay. What's the plan now? I guess we could just go around or attempt to go an alternative method, or should we try to figure out means for offerings? I can't come up with anything personally.
Don't
that I
feel
can-
comfortable risking approaching it if it's gonna shoot lasers at us or whatever arcs of light at us. Assuming everyone has all those limbs, I suggest we just stay out of its range and go around.
I also vote going around.
Okay.
Make a mental note once we track down these brigands, what they have offered to get through here, or maybe they've gone around as well.
Survival for navigation around, and then history to look to see if there was anything on the ground around the base of that as an offering. Was there any material objects? Trying to remember back from what I was looking at when they were reading stuff.
Give me a posthumous perception with that history.
Nope. It
With
wasn't
an
paying attention.
18.
No, it's
Oh,
10.
with a 10.
Yeah, 18 was the history.
You did notice that the only thing that seemed to be any form of offering was there was a bloody handprint on the monolith.
I have a bad idea. I like
That
bad
involves
ideas.
getting hurt.
Yes.
You're right, that was a bad idea.
Great. I'm gonna go give it my blood. I'm gonna start slowly walking away with my back towards the obelisk, making eye contact with everyone else, and making sure that nobody is objecting to bad ideas.
I already said that that's a bad idea. What else do you need to hear?
Is anybody attempting to, like, do anything more than just, hey, that's a bad idea?
I look at you incredulously.
I hate to
I
say
don't
it, I don't know
know
the definition of that word. Is that,
if-
like,
Pathani,
you don't think she would understand the hand stab equal passage with bloody marked handprint?
I didn't make my answer check. I don't know what the hell you're doing. You just said you had a bad idea, and I said, does it involve getting hurt? And you agreed.
And I said, I'm gonna go give it my blood.
Yeah, okay.
Would
I'm gonna slowly.
Would I not know
Look
that?
at the other two people incredulously. What do you... What has gotten into that one?
Should we go give? We just said we were gonna. Friend, I support you and your bad ideas, but didn't we just say we were gonna go around?
I'm in line of sight of the obelisk. Is it shooting at me as I'm approaching it? So you were saying something earlier, Sheldon, like, would I not understand, or would I understand? She wouldn't.
I don't understand Pathani enough. I don't have enough experience watching the character work to know if he would stop you or not. So that's where I'm struggling.
Oh. Based off... Let me pull up the biography, and I have that bond connection. Hold on, give me a second. It seems to be the providing of material, but not necessarily the providing of self as a defense. So it's more material protection, food, sustenance, place to sleep over I'm going to risk my body or my life. So I don't think that he would probably try to stop anything from happening physically.
All right. I don't think so either from what I've read.
Yeah. But I thought you were saying, like, if... Does that make sense to Illyria to handprint equal passage with blood offering to Dark Obelisk?
Seems logical enough. That's the only offering type that you saw.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna do...
And it allowed him to read the entire monolith until he got to that passage, waited.
Okay.
Once he said that passage, then it struck because it didn't get an offering. That would be how you would logically view that.
Hold on, give me a second. When I get to here, I'm gonna go right here. I'm putting my finger down. Okay. And then I'm gonna use this. And I'm gonna move to 30 feet away from the base. Elementalism again. For
We're not in initiative anymore.
I know.
So the steps are still there.
Okay. I would refresh it anyway, since it's while I'm walking towards it. Go up.
Okay.
And I'm gonna stab myself in the hand. Hold on.
All
I
right.
have this. Attack me. I don't have to target something. I hit myself.
I am very slowly following behind, trying to
5
figure out what
damage.
the hell Alira is doing, and if I need to rescue her.
Cancel. Okay, great. 5 damage to me. -5.
Unconscious. No.
Not quite, but
Murder!
I definitely would have been close to over half if that 33 damage hit me. Like, to double damage insta-dead. And so I'm going to do that, and then I'm going to, near where the other handprint is, place that blood from the center of my hand in a splash mark on the left hand, and do a left-handed handprint. And make sure that the blood is against the base of the pillar. Beforehand, would have done prestidigitation on the thing so I don't get infections. Right where I was going to clean the area. And my hand, and then smack the pillar.
Okay. Oh, if you prestidigitate your hand, then you lose. Then all the blood goes away. It gets cleaned up.
I used the word before.
Okay. So, as you place your hand on the pillar, the handprint appears. The bloody handprint then dissipates into the sandstone. You feel a slight thrum, and in common, you are given directions to the 3 nearest settlements or inhabited areas. And you are informed that there is a small refuge to the northeast, about 3.5 miles northeast. there is a large refuge at
A
about
what? Refuge?
a large
Large.
refuge.
I heard luge, like it's snow sledding. A large
Yeah.
refuge.
A large refuge that is about what would that be? Close to 1,000 miles away, called Lakeland City. And then there is another refuge to the south that is about 25 miles, 25 30 miles away.
I will pull out my spell book and write everything down. Because unlike me, this character does have a good memory, but it doesn't hurt to write it down anyway. I'm gonna... Go ahead.
As you are reading that information in common in your head, you hear this offering is accepted.
Do others need to... I'm gonna cast message on this as the cantrip. Actually, no, I'm not. I don't have a copper wire.
You would know that telepathy is both ways. If something speaks to you telepathically, you can speak back to it.
Okay. Does this cover my party?
No.
Can I pay for my party?
No.
Okay. Can I stay here for a short while, or do you need me to leave? I will not ask more questions.
This offering has been accepted.
Okay, Tanith, if you provide it with blood, I will also try and say it, hopefully loud enough that it echoes through the ways so the people in the back can hear as well. Would it echo down that, or is it sand and just gets absorbed? Is it like sandstone or sand? Like the walls.
You're in a valley, so it can echo to Tanis. It probably wouldn't go like 200 feet to somebody else.
Okay.
There's enough overhead noise of the wind blowing across the top of that canyon that it's probably not going to be heard by Ashkara, Pathani, or Uther. Unless, what's your passive perception, Uther?
Because I did also say I'm saying it loud enough that people can hear me. But normally, in normal conditions.
Yeah. With Uther's passive of 14, he probably would not be able to hear. Unless he moved closer.
Can you let the others know that you can safely walk past if you approach quickly and offer blood?
On it. I run back. And convey the information.
What information? Yes,
Yeah.
I'm singling you out and making you repeat things that you heard.
Knowing that
Yeah, that brain just went into full neutral, didn't it, Tess?
It did.
Elira, knowing now full well that the information has safely been given to the others, is going to refill her water skin again while she's waiting for the others and finish off the ration that she was unable to finish last night in the skull, awaiting the other people
Okay.
to show up.
We move quick, and we give it blood. It will let us pass, and it won't try to kill us. And then
Very
run away.
I don't have any blood on me. I didn't bring any with me.
And she runs back again around the corner.
You have skin. You have. Okay. We have to go quickly. Which we're not letting me go quickly. We have to cut our hand open.
The longer
Probably.
you babble on here, just tell me what it is you mean.
Just cut your hand open and give it blood.
I
Yeah,
don't
run
have
away
any
again.
blood.
I don't run back. I keep going. Okay. Climb. Up to and then I take a dagger
Watch her from back here.
and cut my hand. And miss, apparently.
If you're hitting yourself, you don't have to hit yourself. You can just hit yourself.
That's what I was gonna ask.
You don't have
I
to
was like,
beat your
is it-
armor class.
Is it a? I was like, is it a miss if I'm very intentionally doing it? Okay, and why did it not roll damage?
Just roll damage. Click the damage button.
I did, and it just keeps
What is it
spawning
telling you?
It just keeps pinging dagger again. It's because I missed.
No, you're clicking on the dagger. You need to click on damage on the right side of your screen. There. So you have a box that says attack and damage. You just click damage.
That's what I did, and it keeps just pinging dagger. Oh, wait,
Share your screen
Wait.
with me.
wait, hold. Oh, no, okay. Sharing screen. Give me a moment.
Can we just not like full out attack ourselves and just draw enough blood to make a offering, or do I have to hit myself as hard as possible?
Everybody else just wanted to roll the damage. I don't know why.
Yeah, I don't want to do
you
that.
can just do the average damage for whatever piercing weapon you have or slashing weapon.
Okay, I bite my finger.
I apologize.
Okay.
I'm back.
Okay. Tess. Over on the right side. Nope. Close your character sheet. All the way on the right side. Up at the top where it says 11. Click the damage button. Roll.
Yeah, it just
Why
keeps
is it
doing
doing
that.
that?
I don't know.
Click attack. Damage. I don't know why it's doing that. It shouldn't. But there you go. 6.
After I cut my hand, I will do the same thing that I saw Alira do with the handprint on the monolith.
Okay, you hear in your head this offering is accepted. And you received the same information she did. Uther, you bite your finger, spread the blood across your hand, and smack your handprint on there.
Yep.
All right. How much damage does your bite attack do?
I assume it does 1 damage because I don't have a bite attack.
Okay, so that would be just an unarmed strike. So I'd do your strength modifier, which is 3 points of damage. You also received the same message. Is Pathani back?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm back.
You received a message in your head that it required an offering, and that if you didn't provide an offering, essentially you'd be removed from existence. So, Alira returned and provided a blood offering.
I stabbed myself.
Canis came back and told you that if you offer your blood to the obelisk, that it will allow you to pass.
I'm gonna pull out one of my arrows and stab my hand with it, and then do the blood offering that way. And then I'm going to turn to Ishkara and repeat what Tanith said in Draconic, and hold up the arrow. That way she can see that I just did the same thing. That way I could stab her paw with it, and she can do the blood offering as well.
Okay, what's your modifier for your damage with the dagger?
I don't have a dagger. It was an arrow from my bow. Just
Okay, what's your
without firing
modifier?
it from the bow. +4. Or, yeah, +4.
Okay, so you take 5 points of damage. And so does Ashkara.
Does anybody have any alcohol?
Alcohol usually isn't a good place to... Desert's not normally a place you would want to drink something that dehydrates you.
I wasn't gonna drink it. I just asked if you had alcohol.
I do not know.
Okay. Going over the notes that I took, what would be the pathing that would be the most direct towards the likelihood of the caravan that went awry?
Northeast is the top right of the map. And you are traveling that direction. You would know that it's about 3 miles. So if I could get another whoever's heading that layer of the expedition, if they give me a survival. It's like Uther was heading off that direction first.
And I would reiterate that the obelisk said that something about not being on a path the dune consumes. So try to stick to a worn path.
Is Uther going far ahead or waiting like 20 feet away?
Currently standing, waiting for someone to pick our route because I am not a guide.
Yeah.
All right, so
by
I will
default,
do it with
Oh, okay.
because my favorite terrain is desert,
That's why I was wondering why you didn't do it the last 2-3 times.
which favorite terrain wisdom proficiency bonus is doubled. $19. Actually, that should be a 21. Because I get +2 from wisdom and then +2 proficiency
Those are the
and
plus
another.
Oh.
And well, it's +4 to survival and then another +2 for the doubled proficiency. So it should be a 21 for being favored terrain.
One.
Yeah.
You will be traveling for an hour or more, so it does difficult terrain doesn't slow your group's travel. This is in overworld map, not in individual standing. Group can't become lost except by magical means. Even when you are engaged with another activity, you remain alert to danger. If you're traveling alone, you're not. When you forage, you can find twice as much food as you normally would. Twice as much of 0 is 0. While tracking other creatures, you also learn their exact number, their sizes, and how long ago they passed through the area. Okay, so with a 21, and with that last statement, you can see the evidence on this road of the prior cart's travel and the walking pace of the camels. You see, as you traverse this road, you see a increase in pace in the tracking of that cart's movement, and other footsteps join it until you come across a scorched part on the ground that is seems to have been burnt in place with something stronger than natural fire. A little further forward, you see the skeleton of a camel and the ashy remains of a cart on the side of the road that seems to have been overturned. It is completely black and charred. And there appears to be nothing surrounding the cart, aside from tracks leading farther forward.
Morticia's gonna go and take portions of the cart that is effectively like charcoal. Take a small portion of cloth. Let me look where, and wrap up so she has drawing utensils.
Okay. You have a set of crude charcoal pencils.
Yeah, I mean, they'll probably break after writing a sentence, but it's something. So I'm gonna take a portion of the clothes I have, like the wrappings around my wrists or something, and I'm gonna cut off enough to get. I don't know how you want to dictate uses of writing utensil, unless Like, is it a use of a writing utensil, or is it just I have what I need
The-
to write for a while?
There's enough charcoal there. You could probably get enough uses that you don't need to really worry about
Okay.
keeping track of it.
So just writing utensils.
Um,
Okay.
Yeah, you have, and if you
Food
need to,
writing
you can
utensils.
burn some wood and make some more. It's not
Great.
hard to make
Okay.
charcoal. You can pick it up after the campfires at the end of the day, or
Oh, cool.
anything
Great.
like that. But you have charcoal pencils now. Yeah.
Great. I'm going to document the. Does this look like the place where we're supposed to have gone? There's a cart. There's people around. Does this look like our cart of people?
There is a cart and a camel. You see no bodies. You see no people,
Okay.
and you don't see any goods in the cart either.
So probably not ours then. Okay. But I am going to try and. Well, actually, I'm not going to try and do anything special at all. I'm just going to do a check and try to tear up portions of the camel. Cool.
It's just a camel skeleton.
I'm going to
But
carve
yes,
up
you
nothing.
can get camel bones.
I will do that then.
But you have camel bones.
Let me add that. Hold on, because it's got to have weight. We'll do like.
As much as you want. You got all the camel bones that you need.
Yeah.
You could even use those as divinatory bones,
Ooh.
which is a material component.
Material component. Hold on.
They are not yet divinatory bones, but you could use them as divinatory bones.
Okay, I need an arcane hook. It's not a holy symbol or something like that. So. I'm going to leave the bones because I thought there was any form. Was there any form of rationable meat from that, or is it all gone because sandblast with a nat 20?
No, it's been probably a week
Okay.
since the job since they got attacked.
I do not want.
So
any
this is
bones.
just
I'm
picked
not taking
completely
anything.
clean.
It's looking for
Okay.
meat because my ration supply is low. So I'm trying to pick something from there. And there was nothing.
With a natural 20, looking around the camel and the cart, you dig through some sand for a little bit to get to the other side of the basket of the cart. And you do notice that there is a small bag of what would be 2 rations of jerky that's covered in sand.
Press to digitate the sand off.
Okay. You have 2 rations of jerky.
Great.
Because of the natural 20.
Yay!
Wanted to reward it somehow, but
While Alira's picking over the bones and the back of the cart, I'm gonna look at the cart to see if there's anything. What damage has been done to it? Is it salvageable?
That's
oh, not at all. Essentially, when you grab, you're like, is this still structural? You reach over and grab it, and the section that you grab just crumbles like charcoal in your hand, and just it's like
It's charcoal.
yeah, it's all charcoal.
that's pleasant. This must be the attacked caravan.
I don't think so. There were supposed to be people nearby or around. And there was supposed to be more goods. They could be all muffled because I'm in the back of a caravan going through sand. There should be some bodies. We need proof of, besides the cart and camel bones, that people were here. So it could be, but there's definitely still more to do.
Can I tell if the number of humanoids that were traveling with the cart increased, and if any were in distress going past where the cart is?
There aren't enough tracks for you to determine mindset, other than you could tell that they were attacked because they upped the pace for no reason, no verifiable reason, other than an attack. But give me a survival at advantage to see if you can tell how many people were there.
Well, and that is with
That
the
was not an
+2
advantage.
added. I clicked advantage.
Oh no.
Are
Ah.
Stupid thing.
pesky
Roll it
bee.
again. Oh, that's much more gooder. 19.
All right. With a 19, you would be able to discover that there were a total of 5 people traveling with the caravan and 1 camel. The altercation occurred, and there is continued tracks for 3 people and what you would assume to be 5 attackers, so 8 people and 2 camels with 2 carts moving in the continued direction of travel.
I would relay that information and say, well, if we're done here, then perhaps we beat feet so we're not just standing around in case they decide to come back for another ambush.
As you're analyzing those tracks, you pick up on a slight rumble in the ground, and it pulls your attention to the west. And off in the sand dunes to the west, you see a very large worm bring its head up and then burrow itself back down into the sands. It's very, very far off, but in the dunes out there, there is a giant worm.
Guys, we need to 100% make sure to stay on the path because there is a worm in the dunes off to the west.
Okay.
And this is not a little worm.
I figured you were gonna provide useful information, so I figured it wouldn't be small.
Stay away from giant worm. Understood.
Aha!
I mean, that is what intelligent species tend to do.
Well, yeah, but like, it might be interesting.
Or to
I'm
showcase
not gonna go near it
jerky in her bag.
because I also thought the monolith was gonna be really, really cool. And then it shot beams of light at us.
Which was really cool.
It was
My finger
And
says
as
otherwise.
and as Tanith is trying to explain why she thought something that was really dangerous was going to be really cool, I'm just going to start walking and continue following the path.
I will follow Padani.
I run after, realizing that I am being left behind as I try to justify making questionable decisions.
Alrighty. Wonder if I can do this. Will it let me? Nope. It didn't let me. Oh well. Alright. Y'all continue on your travels along the dirt path that has been worn well by carts. Usually this area is covered in sand. It seems to have been blown clear by the last sandstorm. There are still sections where there's waves of sand that have been blown across the road that carts would have trouble traversing quickly. But you're making pretty good pace. It's pretty easy travel comparison to walking across slippery, slidey dunes. So you traverse well for a while. That 19 on that survival will get you up to what you see in the distance is this is another 3 or so miles of travel. So you're at about 5 to 6 miles away from the obelisk and about 30 miles from the oasis. You see a bit of smoke, like a very small campfire sized smoke in the distance, right in the middle of a large section of sandstone rocks. We will. I think it's activated, yeah. Players.
Okay.
Face the Ashkara. Would you guys continue into the ravine, or would you like to stop outside of the ravine?
Morticia's going through.
I'm just gonna keep going.
Okay. You did see in. Give me a. I'll give it to you guys. Let's see. It is measuring tool. There was one fire about 50 feet in from where you are. That seems to be smoldering out. Another fire about 40 feet in from where you are. Another one about 100 feet in. And then the larger one that seems to be actively burning is 150 feet in.
Which direction are we gonna go?
Well, we should check the ones that are smoldering first, just to make sure that there's nobody around them still.
With nods.
Morticia just waits
Wee.
there for people to walk past and go first.
Okay, so I can't go on the path. But I can go through the wall. That makes sense, map.
Morticia is going to actively be muttering incoherencies as she's going to make a staircase that forms and disappears behind her as she goes up to the top. Up here. I can't go through the wall.
Okay.
There we go.
Let me see if I go this way. That's fine. Okay. Can I go up that way? No. Oh, up there somewhere.
1 second. I don't know why it's preventing me, the DM, from moving things
Through walls.
through walls.
What if you just place my token on the inside of the wall? Or I drop it in there? Let me try that.
It's preventing me from moving tokens through walls.
It's okay. I'll just move it, place and drop it on the other side of the wall. Problem solved.
Didn't you? Okay.
I don't have to wait at the other one. And then when I run into that again, I'll drop it right on that other side and delete the old one.
All right. From your perspective,
Mm-hmm.
no, not yet.
Not yet. No, I'm just
Nothing.
watching from above on this group.
Yep. So this East Fork chamber, it's to the east of the Southern Fork passageway is a small watch post or hideaway. The top of the crate that's there sags like it's been used as a chair seat. The fire pit has long since burnt out and is on the very end of smoldering. And then it appears to have inside of the fire pit seems to be a broken pipe and the burnt remains of an empty tobacco bag.
I'm gonna look in the crate. Because you said the top is caved in like it's been used as a chair, but they can still put stuff in it.
All right. How are you going to bust open the crate?
It doesn't just have a lid that I can lift.
Nope. It seems to be a solid box.
Morticia's gonna make a small ramp down to get up to that higher ledge so she can see more easily.
So this ledge is lower than this ledge.
Mm-hmm. Staircase.
Yep. Okay.
I chose the.
You said
maneuver.
higher, so I was just specifying.
Oh, yeah. I said the wrong word. I knew the right thing. The shadows indicate what's higher and lower.
I'm gonna try to pry it open with my quarterstaff.
Prying it open with your quarterstaff, there does not seem to be a slit large enough. Do you have a crowbar? Do you have a dagger? A sword?
Let me offer you some assistance with that, Pathani. I have a carpenter's tools that allow you to pry open stuff like this.
Crowbar.
All right.
So I will try and pry open the top of that box.
All right. Are you trying to do so quietly, or are you just doing it?
I don't think there's a way to do this quietly. So
Okay. Go ahead and give me a carpenter's tools check.
I think I roll something.
And it does say the ability is strength at the top, even though the button is dexterity.
There we go.
So I guess either works.
Yeah, it's just broken. 1 second, I'll fix it.
Efficiency for this. Jesus. 27.
27. Yeah, you're easily able to rip apart the panels off of the top of this. And with a 27, you can do it easily enough that aside from the small creaks of the wood and the nails pulling out of the wood, there's not much noise. Yeah, gotta stomple it.
Oh, Stopple.
I say as Wicked is in the background.
Excellent.
Yep.
As Uther-
That's a leave over from Wednesday for Toxic's benefit. Her stuff was getting trampled and stomped on, and she was trying to say trampled or stomped, and she said stomple.
Stompled. Yeah. Brilliant.
I agree.
Yeah, like you get to go around and spread your legs.
Yep.
As
Not wings.
Uther's doing that, Ashkara's gonna go over to the little bit of smoldering that is left in the campfire and lay down on it to smother it completely.
All right.
Can I get an insight check from the other 3 players?
Oh.
That sounds right. It also sounds right.
7.
No, you don't get to give
7,
us
5,
any
and
information
9.
about your backstory.
Yeah, dragon rolling in fire seems normal.
Yeah, okay.
I mean, it's just a warm spot. That's where the creature wants to go. I get it. Makes sense.
It was just gonna to see if any of you guys would have had any interest piqued by her doing that.
Nope.
Nope.
Obviously not.
Drake, don't they nest in fire?
Well, she is a
Dragon
fire
doing dragon
drake.
things.
Yeah, exactly. That's what he's saying. That's what they do. What's inside the crate? Did we miss that part?
Yeah,
I was
well,
waiting for that.
I was waiting for the conversation to be over.
The
fully.
stomple.
So inside the crate there are a couple of shovels, a tinderbox kit, a small mess kit, a couple of rations. Say, give me a D10, Uther.
Yeah. Do that again. All D10.
And 9 rations. Wait, that's with a D4. That's an insight check. Never mind. You have
So that's
2
two.
rations. Yeah. So 2 rations, a shovel, mess kit, and a bundle of cloth.
Like the trade good, a bundle of cloth, or like it's wrapped around something?
Like just strips of standard cloth, like a bundle of cloth.
Nothing unusual in here.
Are any of you guys interested in that shovel?
I already have a shovel, and we're not supposed to take things from the trade caravan.
I also already have a shovel.
Well, we're not actually taking it from the caravan. We would be asking them if it was something from the caravan that they would want back.
If you really want the shovels, you should take the shovel.
And I'm gonna pick up the shovel and attach it to the rope on the side of the backpack that Ashkara is carrying.
All right.
Anyone else want to ask later if this stuff belongs to them?
I don't care what happens. So, as long as we get paid, I believe what was said was proof of members being alive or dead, and trying to kill as many of the other people as possible.
And retrieving the goods. Retrieving the goods, identifying the person that coordinated the attack, and killing the criminals that did it.
No, I was just
Those
focused
were
on
the
death
3
part.
marks.
I don't have any capability of carrying anything else without physical detriment.
Going to pick my lodestones together and put the crate back together.
All right. Well, the only thing that was taken out of the crate was
Shovel.
the shovel.
Yeah. And once the box is reassembled, I'll motion to Bathani to proceed.
And I will continue on just following the route that we're on.
All right.
Move Ashkara over to where?
And we'll pause there. Alira, you do notice 3 individuals in this west fork chamber. This seems to be a watch post, just like the east side. There are 2 guards sitting there. They have a view of the narrow southern entrance that you guys get past. And there is another entrance farther to the west. There is also right here seems to be an opening in the rock which leads into another area.
So this section here is like an area that's a cave inside the elevation.
Yes.
Okay. I'm going to do a stealth whisper yell. Since I don't have the ability to do message yet. So, stealth. Yay! A 12. Because I'm going to be trying to yell whisper at a volume where just my group can hear me. There are people up ahead. To the left. And I want to point like over to the left side. To the west.
You are all able to hear it.
I'm going to look over. Do they seem to be making eye contact with me?
I give a little salute
I notice you. Yes.
to indicate
I-
that I
No,
heard and understood.
there are hostiles to the left, and I was wondering for Sheldon, did
Oh.
they make eye
Oh.
contact with me?
I said they heard you. So it's up to them what
The-
response
the
they have to
enemies
that
heard me?
information. No. The
that's-
enemies
that was
did
the question I
not
asked.
appear to have heard you.
Okay.
Okay. The enemies did not appear to have heard you, but the friendlies did.
Okay, good. That being said, I'm gonna go back here a bit more. Just a little bit. I'm gonna take this opportunity to do elementalism staircase on specifically this tile back here. Actually, hold on. Let me do a circle so it's obvious. Or a square or something. Trying to do a square. We'll do it actually right
You-
here.
You would know with the amount of elevation change and the number of barriers around you, it is going to be very hard to hear while you are on top of these plateaus because of the amount of baffling that is happening to the wind through this area.
Okay.
I'm trying to move forward, but it's not letting me.
Use your arrow keys.
Oh, I have to move through the wall. Okay.
Oh, that's not ideal. If I can.
There we go.
I can adjust that a little bit.
Yeah, the walls on this are really wonky.
That's what I was saying earlier. I was like, I can't go on the path, but I can go partially through the wall. Oh. Okay.
Do we just cut out walls for a portion of it? I saw a flash.
No,
wood.
I'm offsetting. So give me a second. I'm offsetting the.
I'm gonna really quickly use the restroom. I'll be right back. Too much water.
There we go. Is that a little bit better?
I am still unable to move past the point where I'm at.
Using your arrow keys?
Yep. Oh, there I go.
Okay, wait. I'll move people back a little bit. Are you just rushing in?
No,
Johnny,
I'm trying to get to the edge where I can look around the corner of it. But I'm also trying to get Ashkara up there with me, and Ashkara is not moving past.
Come on.
Oh my goodness. Okay, so what's happening? Oh,
Trying to get characters to move.
okay.
I don't know why it's difficult all of a sudden, out of nowhere. The walls now prevent movement and shit like that because I tested this whole map before I used it. And I'm even having trouble getting things to move through effectively.
Also, that square, the rectangle, not square, the rectangle is there intentionally.
Okay. All right. So, as you walk through this small cavern, it opens with a fork to the right and a fork to the left. To the left, you see two guards sitting on crates, looking at a fire. One of them seems to be throwing little sticks into the fire, keeping it going. Let's see what you see, and you see. Okay. Pathani and Tanith are the only ones that would be able to see the guards currently. To the right is a long, skinny cavern. See what if? Oh no, I'll just deal with that later. How would you like to approach this situation?
I'm gonna look back at Tanith and Uther and just like the motion with my hands of like, hey, there's two up there, going back and forth with my eyes pointing over towards them.
I'm gonna nod and place my hand on my sword. Just
I draw my weapon.
to make sure I'm ready in case the situation turns to combat.
All right. Can I get a stealth check from all three of you if you are attempting to do so quietly?
We have advantage because of the wind.
No, the wind is only disrupting Illyra currently. It's blowing above the top of the canyon, not inside between the caverns.
Do I have advantage because I didn't actually say anything? I'm just making hand motions.
No, that's just your standard stealth.
Yes.
21.
Do you need a stealth from Ashkara also?
A nat 20 to
Yeah.
a 6.
Oh, you have disadvantage because of your armor.
I'm wearing medium armor, so. I don't sneak good.
I am much sneak.
Apparently, Ashkara is really good at
Hmm.
sneaking too.
It's the metal being drawn
Chain
out of
shirt?
that echoes.
So a chain shirt doesn't provide disadvantage. I don't believe.
Oh, it doesn't?
No, I think that's chainmail and half plate.
It's the way this
I-
also is set up. It should provide you with the disadvantage automatically if it's
Ah.
armor stuff. I think it should be. It's just.
It should
Do you
tell
want
you if
to
it
reroll?
has. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, we'll
'Cause I
keep
think-
that nat 20 because
There you go.
you didn't have disadvantage, so we keep the first roll.
Excellent. Nat 20.
I was like, I didn't think you had full
Yeah, I was like,
plate
what?
or half plate on. Alrighty, so we got a 19 for Ashkara, natural 20 for Uther. You're hidden. Pathani. I do a perception with this guy.
Ooh, it's all his fault.
Yeah, he notices you. So you are not hidden, but your dragon is. As this one turns, goes, "Hey, what are you doing over there?" He's gonna take a step forward, and we'll go ahead and enter initiative.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, Donnie, you're in front of me. What the fuck? How do I roll initiative?
In case you're wondering, there's a reason.
Oh, this is not gonna go.
Elvira
This is gonna
went,
go great and awful at the same time.
Quick, lightning bolt.
Cause I'm being body blocked.
Kind of. It's just, I think, difficult terrain to move through that area. So it's just, if it's an ally. If it's a hostile,
makes
from
more
my
sense.
understanding, it's blocked.
Okay, that makes more sense. I was
Right.
like, what do you mean? Thank you. Panic subsided.
It's so nice not being body blocked at all. Also, I only see 2 people in the initiative right now.
Who do you see in the initiative?
Tanith and I.
I only see me.
Okay. Everybody else should only see themselves.
Okay. So it's just
Do
hidden
you want to
until it
move
shows.
Ashkara to behind me? Because she is way better at rolling initiative than I am.
You are currently hidden, Tanis. It is your turn.
Okay. I'm going to just.
Might still have trouble moving.
Shit. Nope. Fuck. I'm just
Let me
gonna.
see if I can do this.
Go. Ah!
Just
I'm-
imagine the boxes in fire are half size. Does that help?
Yes.
I'll say you were actually right there. Your dragon.
I am going to stay hidden. And I'm going to ready my bow for if one of the bandits attacks Pathani.
Okay.
Where's
You might have a ready action in your features somewhere. Nice.
And that will end my turn. Because I'm
Uther?
stealthy.
Let's see here. What do I do this? I want to sacred flame that guy. He is too far away. I can't. I don't think I can actually hit him with that. Did I hit myself with it?
Are you targeting yourself?
Trying to click on this guy over here, but it won't let me.
If you hover over him and press T, it should target. It looks like he is 65 feet away from you currently.
Okay.
So you can move.
I'm gonna just ready a spell.
Okay. Now you can move up and cast a spell if you would like.
Alright,
If you want to ready it and hold on to it until he gets closer, that's fine too.
It won't let me. I'm just gonna go up and cast it. Target this guy. Okay, there we go.
I think that's a natural one. So go ahead and roll critical damage on that.
How do I do that?
Should be the 2 dice on the right side of the damage button.
Oh, I see it. Sorry, I'm squinting really hard. Oh, there's a 1.
2 damage. Did that not roll critical?
It did
Did it?
because he rolled a 1 and then it doubled it.
It's only applying 1.
Yeah, it only applied 1 for some reason.
There we go. He is holding on to a scimitar as he's like walking that direction. And that little burst of radiant light comes up and he just like dances in place. It's like, what the fuck? Now he's angry, but he can't do anything until his turn.
I think, okay, and then my end button. I gotta go to this play and push that button. Okay.
I'm just gonna skip past Ashkar's turn because she goes after I do.
Okay, Alira.
Okay, let's go around the corner up here. Yeah. And then, which one?
He's currently dancing on golden light right now.
Who is?
The one with the yellow dot on top of his head that's 62 feet away from you.
Got it. Okay.
Yeah, set him on holy fire.
Great. Let's go ahead and do this. That one. Yeah. Alright, here we go. Did not do the damage roll. Interesting. R1D. Oh, actually, 4d4 plus 4. Yeah. That didn't show up as a.
Both.
I don't see a number.
It showed 12. How do you want to do this?
At each of the parts where the extremities could connect to the torso, each of the arms and each of the legs blast off away from the rest of the body, and he bleeds out on the ground.
Smacks onto the floor. Blood spraying everywhere.
And then I'm gonna still do more on my turn when it decides to load in. So that was 10 feet of movement. I'm gonna move back to my staircase. My screen is full black right now because I didn't see it, so I hit refresh. But I'm moving back down 10 more feet and then using my bonus action to hide, because the next time I come out from around the corner, I'll be going up the staircase to a different location. So it's actually, the hiding is actually going to be useful because I'm going to change my location.
Okay. When you get back, give me a stealth roll, and I'll move it to the next turn.
I got it there.
Okay.
And then let me do the stealth roll too. Oh yeah, there's the 12. Okay. Stealth.
Y'all hear from inside the cave mouth, what the fuck is going on out there?
21.
Get your shit together. And then the captain's gotta walk out, see his one of the bandits having been quartered. He will use his 10 more feet of movement to move the direction he thinks the thought's coming from.
Haha.
Oh, he has an action to dash. So 5, 15, 20. He is directly in Uther's face as he comes around the corner and just almost runs right into him. Still, his head is down, and he's still not noticing. So give me a strength check, Uther, because he cannot see you because you had a natural 20 stealth, and he did not see your display. And well, it can be strength or athletics, actually. If you have a higher modifier for athletics, just add that to that number.
I do not. That's it.
So he runs around the corner, smacks right into your chest, and gets knocked onto his butt prone. As he did not expect the giant dragonborn to be right around the corner. That's going to end his turn.
I look down
This
at
guy,
him and
seeing what happened. Go ahead.
I look down at him as he falls on his butt and confused and say, "Oh, you seem to be a rough draft. I'm here to make some edits."
Writing pun, like it. This guy's gonna fire at Uther, as he did see you cast that spell. Or he saw the spell happen and looked over and could see you. Why does he have disadvantage? Oh, because there's friendly. See how bad that goes. Does a 9 hit you? Uther?
No, it doesn't.
Okay. He is going to use his bonus action to throw a powder into the fire. The fire then roars to life and turns red, and the smoke above it turns red as well as the smoke starts trailing into the sky. And this guy is going to move 20, 30. Going to target Pathani. Crossbow. That's a natural 1, so he's going to shoot his buddy with that crossbow. Or 2 points damage. As the guy that's prone on the floor in front of you, Uther, an arrow just comes flying at him and stabs him right in the top of his shoulder. And he starts crying out in pain. You fucking idiot! Pathani, your turn.
I'm going to move. That's Ashkara. I don't want Ashkara. I want Pathani. Move 15 feet up. No, I'm not doing an opportunity of attack from Ashkara against myself. The fuck? And I'm going to... what is the ruling on the magic of a hunter's mark?
The wording of the spell? What's the question?
Well, you said it's a low magic area.
Right, so does it have a material cost?
No, it's just verbal.
Okay.
That's how I've
So
been
it's
able
just
to
a
do.
verbal spell then.
That's how I've been able to do elementalism stuff like that too, is because that doesn't have material component.
Cantrips and spells without material components cast as normal. Spells with material components, if you have the components, cast as normal. Spells with that you utilize focuses for, when applicable, when you can use the focus for them, are subject to essentially a wild magic search table.
Okay. So a hunter's
So
mark just
Uther-
being a...
Uther
Sorry.
has his holy symbol, which can be anything. If he utilizes it to cast a spell because he doesn't have the components for it, it's a roll on the wild magic table.
And from my understanding, it
But-
should be fine as long as the component being used isn't consumed to do it repeat.
If it doesn't have a gold cost value, the holy symbol would replace the material
Okay, cool.
for the spell. Same thing with the druidic focus. There is the possibility of your symbol being destroyed in that table as well. So use carefully if you decide to use magic using holy symbols or focuses. Holy symbols and druidic focuses, or the ranger's spellcasting focus. I think it's druidic focus. Are all available because you make them yourselves, but arcane focuses have to be made by an enchanter, and there are none available.
So I'm going to bonus action Hunter's Mark. And fire my longbow at him. Uh, 23 to hit.
That hits. How do you want to do this?
I'm just gonna point at him and say you, and then reach over my shoulder, draw an arrow, put it on my longbow, pull it back, and when I release it, it's gonna fly and pierce the center of his throat and go straight through the center of his throat, taking out his jugular.
Okay, and then you can, as a bonus action on a subsequent turn, you can choose another target for your Hunter's Mark.
Yep.
Without needing to use another spell slot.
And then I'm going to move further in. While staying close to the wall. And that will... And yell at Ashkara in Draconic, get that fire out. So, 5, 15. To which she will action dash.
It will take an action to put the fire out, as he just put an accelerant into it.
Yeah, she's gonna action dash.
Ooh, no. I'm not
I don't know
attacking
why.
the dragon. What logic is that?
Why is she
I don't.
showing us neutral?
picture's showing is hostile. And I
Why she-
corrected it, and then it just went back to her being hostile for no reason.
Like, I'm just sitting here trying to make sure my math works for my turn, and all of a sudden it's like, you have an opportunity attack. No.
That one will. Okay, an 8 misses.
So she action dashes over to the fire to be able to put it out on her next turn. And that ends her turn.
Wait. 30. This guy. Whoop. And that.
Also, Tanith, you had a held action that you did not use. Just reminding you of that.
Yeah.
It's not my responsibility to remember your held actions.
Yeah. It showed that it dropped it on my next turn, so I. Yep. Okay.
Okay.
Noted.
A 13 hit.
Apologies and noted. 13 hits, damage.
Points of damage. Did you roll that normal?
Yes.
Because you had advantage from hiding, but you had disadvantage because you were within 5 feet of somebody. Anything else?
No.
Who's there? There's a bandit captain at your feet.
All right. Yep. I watch everybody else running past him and ignoring him, and I'm going to try and brain him with my mace.
All right, you have advantage because he's prone.
Target him.
And what are you concentrating on? Oh, guidance. Okay.
Guidance, yeah.
Natural 20.
Oh my goodness. Fire.
If they're stealing them all this session. $13 points of damage. That's a big hit. You hit him right on the
That was a
shoulder.
huge hit.
And it hits him in the shoulder, and then the other side of the mace just smacks him in the side of the head as it bounces off his shoulder. So it's double whammied him. He's currently like a little bit dazed on the floor.
Move over here, and then that will be.
If you are talking therapy, I cannot hear you.
I went around the staircase up to the side, targeted, and the green laser beam comes out of her hands and towards the bandit captain, and I am unable to see what number I rolled.
It does not appear as if you have rolled a number.
Okay, I click the attack. It's saying I have disadvantage. Why do I have disadvantage?
He's prone.
60 feet.
Range is prone.
The
at
guy on the...
disadvantage?
Yes.
Yeah.
If you are firing at a prone target, you have disadvantage on ranged attacks.
Okay, well, I wouldn't choose that one. If he's prone on the ground and it's harder to hit him, I'd pick the easier target to hit. So, not that one. Refund. This one. Target. Roll. Yes. Normal. Hit?
14 hits.
Okay.
Yep.
8 poison. Oh, hold on. Okay, the button didn't work.
11. How do you want to do this?
As the beam goes all the way through, you'll see that there's a it's acid damage, so you see that his heart just melts inside of his body, as the holes effectively based off the angle would hit probably right behind him on the ground between the two crates. And a little green wisp goes and floats into Mortis's chest and heals her back up. And then she will 20 feet, 10 feet, bonus action to do hide. Stealth check, roll. 17. Oh, 18. And then enter.
All right. This guy coughs up a little bit of blood and looks up at you, Uther. You motherfuckers are gonna pay for this shit. And he rolls up onto his feet. And he is going to make 2 scimitar attacks and a dagger attack. 2 scimitar attacks against Uther, and then a dagger attack against Kenneth. Did not remove the realm. Does the 15 hit?
No.
He does apparently hit with a secondary attack.
I don't see any numbers on anything.
Yeah, I'm not seeing any numbers either. Just
There's nothing in the chat box
Well,
besides
if it
mine. from a
If
minute.
it asks, oh, because I'm blind, my fault. If it asks you for a silvery barbs, that's because an attack hit. There.
Oh, okay. There was times in the past where even when it would miss, it would show it anyway.
It should have adjusted that where it doesn't do that anymore.
Okay.
Um,
Then I
that's
will.
a
I can't see
20
them
to hit.
anyway. The line of sight's broken.
Okay. Yep. That's 8 points of damage. If you could roll that concentration check for me. Why can't I open this sheet? There we go.
I'll be right back. I have a phone
I
call,
couldn't
which
open
means
the
emergency.
bad guys. Okay. Give me an attack roll. Okay. I don't know why it's not. There we go. Now it's giving me the ability to do an attack roll. Does an 11 hit? No.
Nope.
That was all for his turn. Next dash. Dead. I don't know why it's not auto removing participant.
They're returning. I'm here again.
Was it actually an emergency?
Nope. She left me a 30-second voice message about asking me to help her put ice on her ankle. That's why I'm back so quick.
Dash. Alright. Bonnie, it's your turn. There's a guard
Seeing this-
captain, and there's a bandits coming from one direction currently.
Seeing that one come in over by Ashkara, I'm gonna say, you're next, and move my hunter's mark to him.
Okay.
And fire my longbow at him.
Thirteen
13 to
hits.
hit. For 18 damage.
How do you want to do this?
As I draw back, I let it fly, and it almost looks like it's gonna miss, but then it's gonna catch a gust of wind and move it right back and hit him right in the eye. And
Oh.
then Ashkara is for free item. She's gonna kick some sand onto the fire to knock it down a little bit. And then she is going to lay on top of the fire to smother it as her action.
The smoke continues to go up into the air as the fire is smothered. The flames are out, but it is still currently smoldering.
I'm going to.
And give me a perception check.
You're really quiet
Perception.
again.
Perception normal.
Is that better?
A little bit.
Yes. 18.
Alright, you do see the two people up here. You did see one guy down here as well. You would assume by the sounds that you hear that there are even more coming.
I'm going to back up. Oh. Oh. Just kidding. 'Cause I lost visibility.
Sure, I'll take a stab attack against you.
No.
Where are you going?
Oh. I was gonna go backwards. Okay, I'm gonna go backwards. I'm gonna go forwards slightly. Just out of range of the bandit captain. And hearing that there are more people on the way, I'm going to take my bow again.
It doesn't
Target.
hit anyway. So you did get an attack of opportunity against you as you moved out of his range.
Hit. Short bow. Roll.
$24 hits.
And I think that's it, and I'm just gonna stay in my position ready to hold off the bandits that are moving down the tunnel.
Alright.
And enter.
Uther.
I think I'm still targeting that guy. I will attack him again. I will miss.
Natural 1 misses.
And it.
Alira.
He's not prone anymore.
Correct.
Okay. Let's do this. What? Oh. Because I didn't have something selected. It said, oh, you didn't mean to do that, right? Okay. Roll. No. That one. Ah. Yeah, let's actually do that.
Ka-chow.
17?
Hits.
Nice.
Damage applied.
Okay, poison condition until the end of your next turn.
Been applied.
Great. Then 15 feet back again. We'll, for the sake of it, actually do the 15 feet back this way. And then bonus action hide and turn.
Alright.
17. Or 18 again. I keep thinking it's +2 instead of 3. And turn.
Seeing that he is currently in a position of disadvantage, going to not throw that right there at his feet. Not even how that item works. that's supposed to work either. Alright. Give me a dexterity saving throw, Tanith. Supposed to be an attack roll.
$21.
21, you save. Just gonna keep swinging a scimitar at you. Gets 2 scimitar attacks. At disadvantage because of poison.
Yeah. Oh, I can't do it.
What?
I can't do it. Oh, take it back.
You're hiding.
I know. That's why I said take it back.
He's still hit.
Okay. I was like, disadvantage with a reroll?
I get a concentration check for that one. Need another one for this one as well. Never mind. You drop concentration and guidance.
You're very quiet, Sheldon.
Yeah, you're really hard to hear again.
Better?
Nope.
No,
That better?
Yep.
there you go.
There it is.
Yes.
Okay. I don't know what's going on. I think the mount on my microphone is vibrating enough that it's turning the dial on my gain. Because I have not been touching it, but it's been going down. All right. Guy's gonna be right here. He's gonna see that there was alchemist fire thrown at your feet and you dodged it. And now you're dancing on hot fire. So he's going to action dash over to you. And get ready to attack you. Dash. Gonna launch a crossbow at you. Pathani. A dirty 20 hits. For 5 points of damage.
I'm not taking the opportunity, the reaction.
Okay, give me a concentration check. Okay, you maintain concentration. Scimitar attack against Tanith. An 8 misses. This is gonna be a rinse and a repeat of the fucking Grinwell situation. I can feel it.
I don't know what that means, and I'm intrigued.
It was
I
fun
had
for. It was fun for player.
bandits attacking Grinwell, and he was a Kensei monk. And my bandits did not roll over a 7 the entire night, other than one roll, and it was a natural 20 against Siren's character.
And being a Kensei, I could add +2 to my AC every round, so I had an AC of 21.
So they had to roll high anyway.
It was fun as the player.
Also, seeing the word bandit so many times is breaking my brain. Cause it's like
Yeah,
I
it's just
can't
bandit.
attack. I can't attack bandit. Bandit is party member, and I was like, wait,
Thania's party member.
yes.
All right, Pathani, it's your turn.
The guy that fired at me. I'm moving my hunter's mark to him. And saying, this is how you shoot.
Bonk. Off to the side. No.
Why is it telling me I have advantage on him?
I don't know. Oh, silvery barbs that didn't go through. So just do it normal. Don't forget to give yourself your spell slot back, therapy.
15 to hit.
I got it back already.
Shows the check mark, you can roll the damage.
For 12 damage.
He dies too.
And Ashkara is going to like move around on the fire, trying to get all of the embers and everything under her to completely smother it.
All right.
So there's no more smoke.
Kenneth, you are surrounded.
See that. So I'm going to. Okay, there we go. Wasn't opening my character sheet for some reason. Same person that I attacked last time is getting stabbed in the ribcage.
Shawshank Redemption.
And then I'm going to.
Not
Move
to use the level 2
this-
class feature. Got it.
What?
She doesn't get sneak attack.
She doesn't have. I will.
Any allies around her at all.
Not that.
Or advantage.
Not that.
No.
I'm getting to the other one.
Okay. You did the thing and didn't
Like
say
the
anything.
story work?
No.
Because I wasn't. The bonus action dash to put as much distance between me and them as possible.
Oh, okay.
Bonus
Alright.
action dash? Okay.
Yeah, dash and not just engage. Got it. Okay, go ahead and dash.
What? Look, where
That's
am I
what she
going?
chose to do. So, dash.
Yes. Normal.
3 attacks on 10.
They're all gonna miss anyway.
Oh, okay. So if you bonus action disengage, you still get your 30, but you don't get attacked 3 times. Actually 4, because also Bandit Captain.
They're all gonna miss. It's fine.
Okay,
They might not miss. It'll
Nat
be
20,
slightly
nat 20,
less
nat
fine.
20.
I want that one.
Oh, imagine. I'd be kind of sad. It'd be funny, and I wouldn't be upset or angry. I'd just be a little sad. Oh, that hits. Seven.
I hope you move farther than the 30 feet. Because to me, your character's still right next to all 4 of them.
Yeah, I think it's because of
Okay,
the
can you
opportunity.
apply the damage, please?
No.
Game is breaking.
Yes, it is.
I didn't apply the damage when Pathani. Wait. Yeah, Pathani did get hit. Because I had the stones
I
endurance that
apply the
didn't use.
damage when you get hit.
Okay.
I applied it and then you had to roll the con save, remember?
Yep.
Okay. What else are you doing?
Action. Bonus action.
What did you do with your bonus action again?
There you go.
I dashed. I ran.
How? what's your
Okay, so
movement
you
speed?
moved 30 feet. You still have 30 more feet of movement.
I thought she was gonna stop 5 feet further.
Trying to utilize all of the things, but also be smart. It's big. There we go. That works. That's fine. We'll deal with the consequences of that later if there are any.
Uther?
Okay, so what did she just do? Did she just leave?
Yeah, she
Go
just ran away from the 3 guys that are in the tunnel.
Didn't attack anybody?
She attacked somebody first and then took
Oh,
off.
okay. All right.
But she is very much a ranged fighter. But that would be
Yeah,
expected.
I'm seeing I'm probably the only person in melee. This is great. You guys are great. All right.
I'm sorry.
I'm not sorry.
Not gonna miss this.
I mean, I'm kind of
bitch.
not, but I am a little bit. I'm like, sorry.
Let's do this.
So that's mostly not
How do I
sorry.
target like a vertice on a square? I want to cast Moonbeam.
It feels polite to say I'm sorry.
Gross. Politeness.
It is kind of gross.
I'm not sure how to target that. Usually a template will show up once you've cast it. And then you
Okay,
can
perfect.
move
Yep,
it and
you're
place
right.
it.
Exactly what it did. Okay. I'm gonna hope that you can kill this guy.
Ooh, very nice.
One
Ooh,
natural
nat
20 and a 7 and a 2.
Hee hee. No, not this time. I'm too far. I can't see it happening.
An 8 misses you, Uther.
He has 2 attacks of opportunity.
No, he didn't use one against her. The other
Oh, he
3
didn't
guys
use it.
did.
Okay, I thought they all used them. Never mind.
Yeah.
There are 2 bandicapitants there. So he just used a sap block and then did the damage twice. Or did the roll twice?
I think I'm done.
Nice. You can remove the poison from him.
Is it? No, it's not gone until the start of his next turn, right? Or the start of your next.
Should be the start of my turn. Hold on. View item, please. Until the end of your next turn. Okay.
End of your next, yeah. So it'll automatically remove it here in a second. Most likely.
Yeah. We're gonna go up to here. And I'm gonna do a spells. Hold on, let me verify. Because component casting. Pinch of sand is plentiful, right? Can I just pick it up off the ground
Really
as I'm
easy.
walking up to the edge?
Yep.
Great. And then I'm gonna do right here. So roll 5d8, so we'll start with that. How does damage apply when when attacking unconscious creatures?
It's a automatic critical on unconscious,
Okay, cool.
and it's advantage to hit.
5. Roll. Oh, 5d8, not 6. 8. Okay, so starting with the health pool of the lowest current hit point creature, knock them out.
Which one is the lowest current hit point creature?
That's not for me to say. I don't know. That's what it says.
Okay, so which one do you want to target first?
It doesn't tell me. I don't get the target. It says starting with a creature that has the lowest current
Oh,
hit points.
okay. So that'd be one of these 2. It doesn't really matter.
No. So subtract that total from 28, and then if it can hit, bring another to 0, then that one is also unconscious. This does no damage. It's
Is
just
it waiting for you to roll?
No, I rolled.
Or why it's not moving past that?
I don't know what it's not moving past.
It's waiting for health to be affected, and it's not moving past that.
HP
section.
affected.
So
Oh, wait. Okay, hold on. Give me a second. Because I also upcast it, so that's why too.
Yep.
So, oh, okay, great. I did lower than what I did before.
What's it waiting for?
I don't know. I rolled it this time. What if I do this?
Don't worry about it. I'll just manually apply it.
Okay.
I'm just trying to find the that's 22, and I don't think that can get to the next person.
No, I was expecting it to only affect the two sides, but that's two less people to
That's
influence.
right.
And after that, I will
No,
move
you hit him with 9.
15, 20, 25, 30. And
Alright, give me a few seconds, because the damage apparently did not apply to the bandit captain, even though it showed his health dropping when I did it. So 13 and 9 is 22.
by the way, the health is not total; it's remaining. So, if that's
Yeah.
okay.
But it doesn't damage him, it just puts him unconscious.
Correct. But two of them are also directly under a moonbeam, so they will take more damage. And can't really move out of it as effectively.
Yep. So there are 2 still active in that.
Mm-hmm.
He is going to move 30 feet. Chasing you down because you're the last one that hit him. Gonna do 2 scimitar attacks against you. And then a dagger attack against Pathani. Actually, he's gonna do 1 scimitar attack against each of you. That seems more logical. You are in view of this one.
Mm-hmm. I sure am. Is that the one that just moved all the way up? Yeah, that one.
Yeah.
Cast spell.
We're still able to hit the target.
Okay.
Did it tell you who you were? Give you somebody to give advantage
Tannis.
to? Okay.
Is that on the top left of her
Yeah.
character token?
That damage you. Damage went through. Wait. You were at 33, it went down to 21. Okay. Next target. Skimmy. The natural 1, both of you get an attack against that person without using your reaction. So Uther and Pathani, you both get an attack against him.
Hit him to target.
And 16 hits.
and he needs to make a DC 11 strength saving throw.
He remains in place.
All right.
He is now bloodied. And he's going to turn that back on you because you damaged him, Uther, for the dagger. That 12 misses. Does he take the damage for the moonbeam at the start of his turn, or how does that work?
Let's see. Each creature has to make Constitution save when it appears. Also make the save when they move into its space and when it enters when they enter the area, or end its turn there. So they don't take damage for leaving.
Gonna action dash. You have
Although
an opportunity attack with Sunny.
technically, if he moved 5 feet into the space that was unoccupied, that's technically moving into its space.
No, he was already in its space. He was moving out of its space. If he moved from outside the circle into the circle.
Okay.
Are you intentionally shoving on your opportunity attacks?
Yeah, because I'm holding my bow.
Okay. So he is
So instead of putting the
prone.
bow up and grabbing out my club, I'm just shoving them. I'm trying to either push them away or knock them prone.
Okay. Which one were you trying to do to him? Prone?
The second one was prone. The first one was trying to push him away.
Okay. Give me tar. The 19,
Oh.
that'll hit.
Oh, yep, yeah. It sure does. Oh, yeah, it doesn't feel good.
I'm gonna get you, pretty.
No.
That's what he says to you. He did. He unconscious. Is there a save each turn for the unconscious ones?
I think if you're unconscious, you don't get a save. You just take max damage, wasn't it?
It's the sleep spell, so I'm not positive on.
Oh,
the
the
effect
sleep.
of that.
No, they're asleep forever.
No.
Someone wakes them up or they take
Forever.
damage.
Or until they take damage. So after that, they wouldn't be asleep anymore. It would just be for the round.
They're gonna take double damage.
Otherwise, the sleep spell is just they're unconscious. So whatever unconscious. It's a crit, but I don't know how to do that when it's just a roll for damage.
Yeah. Roll me your, or send out that moonbeam spell again, there should be a damage section on it if you expand it to just do damage. Because they're still in the moonbeam.
Yeah, I'm not doing my character so you can get that out then. 12.
I also like that it's the choke point, so they have to either go through it or go around it.
Scroll damage. Yeah, when I hover over it, maybe this will do it. X. Give these details. Creation droid. Yeah, I'm not seeing where the damage button is.
Where would you have got access to a moonseed leaf? I don't think you have that. So that would have been a roll on the wild magic table. So give me a D100 roll. I did not catch that.
I didn't know either, sorry.
That's all right. Your character's finding out right now. A 57. All right, I will get that. If you go to your spell list and you find Moonbeam, there is an expand button on the far right side, right next to the 3 dots. It's like a box.
Okay.
If you click that, it should bring up Moonbeam Move and Moonbeam Damage.
Okay, there it is. I see it. Yeah, when I click Moonbeam Damage, it just comes up with Cast Spell again.
So you would uncheck the spell slot thing. Just tells me to select a number of creatures. And then has me roll.
Second level cast spell. I don't see a spell slot check there.
Okay. So which one did you choose? Which of the 3 moonbeam options?
The damage one.
Okay, and then it pops up with select up to infinity creatures, shift select, and then right click to remove. So if you select 2 and then roll the damage, it's saying that it's cast at what level, which was 2nd, and then you click cast spell.
So you want to hit cast spell then?
Yeah. In the future, if you're using a level 3, you want to make sure you select level 3 with that. Oh shit, I should have chose auto fail. I wasn't on the bandit captain either. I want to do this one real quick. There we go. There you go. Why did that not do damage? Fuck it. There wasn't 0. They both die. I don't know why it's being difficult. I don't know what that big spiral explosion thingy is either. Is
I
that
don't know, but
somebody
it's
else's
cool
spell?
looking.
No? Okay. Might have to go through and do updates on everything. I don't know if it's broken or not. Alright. And then he needs to do a con save. Oh, he saved the con save. So he doesn't take any damage. Alright. Now that that's all resolved, he action dashed. That's the end of his turn. Bethany, you're up.
I'm going to say to the one that swung at Tanith, "Who are you calling pretty?" As I walk over to the one that I shot in the throat, pull the arrow out, and move my 35 feet. Yep, I know. Attacks of opportunity.
Why does he have disadvantage? He shouldn't. Normal.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and use Stone's Endurance that time. Reduce damage roll. Reduce it by 10.
That one should have
19 on the con
disadvantage because
check.
he's prone. Well, you didn't take any damage. You reduced the damage by 10. He only dealt 6.
It still got taken out.
I'm reversing that right now.
Okay.
A 10 misses.
And then as I get to my spot, still holding the arrow that I pulled out of the guy's neck, I'm going to fire my bow using the same arrow because waste not, want not. $21 to hit. For 11 damage. Is all of the smoke and everything out now?
Pretty effectively, yeah.
Okay. Then
Can't stop
I'm
the smoke
going.
that's already in the air, though.
Yeah. I'm going to say in Draconic to Ashkara, help Uthar. To which she will move 25 feet up to here and do a bite attack against the captain. "13 misses. And that will end her turn.
Right. Tanith.
I am going to move backward 15 feet. Would the crates be big enough for me to, like, perch on? No, these are not to scale.
Perch, yeah, probably, but they are half the size that they are there.
Okay.
And the top is caved in like it's been used for a seat for a while.
Then never mind. Okay. That's okay. 20, 25. Got that first. Okay.
Did you take your advantage?
No, because I forgot about it, which is my fault. So just roll another. Oh, and then I have to pick it again. Just roll another attack.
Just click attack on the button again.
Okay.
Did it to give you a highlight in green saying you should roll with advantage?
No, now it's still. But now it's still let me disadvantage.
Just roll a normal because you already
Okay.
rolled once.
Yeah, that is my bad.
What is the
The 24
template
hits,
for on
go ahead
the
and roll the
infused
damage.
strikes?
I don't know. Go ahead and roll damage on that, Uther, for the infused strikes. Oh, it's because it's any time something within 30 feet gets hit. So that's a D4.
Oh, so I should have centered it on Ashkara.
Yeah. Well, no, you should just apply the damage. You don't need the template.
Okay.
So it's anything within 30 feet of Ishkara she can infuse strikes on. Which one was Tanis hitting?
Oh, come on. Let me ping.
Closest to you or
Closest to me, this one. There it goes.
this one or this one? Oh, okay. Then
Yep.
your first 7 does not hit. Because it's prone. That's why I didn't give you the advantage.
Okay.
I thought you were hitting the bloodied one. My fault.
Okay.
Okay. No damage applies.
Oh, no sneak attack.
Nope.
No big damage. Oh, that's upsetting. Okay. Noted.
Yeah, because you shot one that was prone on the ground.
Yeah, I see the prone now. Oops. And back up a little bit more. It's a good spot. And boop.
Oh my goodness. All right.
Brought him over to him, and then they ran away again.
Yeah, that's you guys are really something. All right, let's
You
cast.
said you
Already over
speak
there.
Draconic, so you would have heard me tell Ashkara to give you a hand.
Appreciate
But you also would have been seeing me shooting my longbow every time, unless they're in melee and I'm just pushing them.
Listen, I'm trying to
Yep,
be
I'm
as
shooting
I'm
stuff. I have to be over
very
here.
aware.
I'm trying to be as close as I'm able, you know. All the way on the top of a cliff.
All the way over on the bench.
Mhm. Might as well use the
Second level
environment.
slot.
Nobody says you have to take one path or the other, so I just climbed through the middle of the two.
Command on the bandit captain. What is the command word that you were using?
I'm using flee. I want to hit the other bandit that's there too, but it won't let me select both guys. Wait, targets? Bandit captain? Do this? Nope.
To a creature within range. Did you upcast it?
Did. Maybe there's. Oh, I just figured out how to select multiple people. Hold on. Alright. Oh. I cast it on that guy, and I upcast it, so it should hit this other guy too. I'm gonna refund it and recast it. This guy.
Yeah, when you're casting any spell, you should get a drop down that says cast
Yeah,
at level.
I did pick the higher level. I just apparently had to pick. I just multi-select the targets before I did that. I thought I would be able to
Yeah.
select after I upcast it, but you got to do it before.
All right, one saved, one did not. The one that's prone saved.
Yeah, that's gonna be my turn.
Okay. You have to turn the turn counter to the next person.
Sorry, it's hidden on a different
And that'll
drop
be
down.
a Lyra.
Hopefully that passed. Next person.
All right. Damn, how many magic missiles you throwing at him?
Well, it's
All of them.
all 3. This is the damage it should be doing. Hold on. 3d4 plus 3.
You have another damage button there.
Okay. Well, it's roll, and then I'm gonna get a 3 when I do the roll.
Alright, and then you roll another damage.
I roll a 4th one.
Because you
I'm
can
doing
pick multiple targets. Okay, so it's 1d4 plus 1 per target.
So I rolled 3d4 plus 3.
So, so it's just doing 3 damage flat. Why is that broken too?
It's just doing 3 damage flat every time. So it's having me roll.
Okay, so we'll go ahead and use the other one.
It's having me roll a 3 when I click the roll button. So regardless, the number is 11.
Okay. Look at that and get that figured out. First, he was at 23. Back to 23. There you go. That's it. He's down. He's
Okay.
not dead, but his damage has been applied. That's the word I was looking for.
And then I'm going to go another 20 feet back. Bonus action hide again.
Okay.
22. And
All right.
button.
Alrighty, and that is where I think we're gonna end because we are 26 minutes over. And I
Okay.
know Uther needs to go to bed. Right, Uther? Or are you good to continue?
I'm good to continue. Oh, yeah, I got a little bit longer, but not much more after the fight.
Okay. So we will. What does that affect on him? Command. Okay. So that's most amount of movement to run away. You get an opportunity attack. Would you like to take your opportunity attack? I don't know if it's giving you a. Okay. Okay, so it gives it to both of us. That's good. Misses. Opportunity attack for Ashkara. That misses.
Misses.
Roll the damage so that it lets the character move. And he does hit your moonbeam. So go ahead and roll the damage for that. As he is screaming, "Ah!" And he takes off running. Saved. No damage. That's the end of his turn. This other bandit captain is going to stand up. Getting really fucking sick of this shit. He's got to chase after the one who knocked him down. Why would Tanith get an opportunity attack? That's not correct. You're gonna get 2 scimitars and a dagger, Pathani. Concentration check. Maintain concentration. Another concentration check. Got damage on that one. And why is Ashkara rolling your con saves?
Because I had her selected, even.
Yeah, you have to make sure you select your character to do the Constitution saving throw.
Yeah, I failed.
Okay. Didn't change anything. You dropped concentration on it. This one is dead. This one's dead. This one's alive. He's gonna get damaged by your moonbeam.
Yay. Well, hopefully.
Gonna roll at the one that looks bloodied. Not on the bandit captain. On the
Sorry.
the bandit that just walked in.
Don't see him anymore. Is that closer guy to me or the further guy?
It is the further guy. This one up here.
The one with the blue ring.
Yeah, I got him. It's finicky.
But didn't it roll? It just closed.
And it's showing that it rolled a 1 in the chat log.
Yeah, but it didn't roll. Let me. DC-14 con
Why didn't do
save.
that?
Not much better. Go ahead and roll damage on it. Did it let you? You might have to ping it again to roll damage. And now it gives me a natural 20. Go ahead and roll that damage anyway. $13. Yeah, there we go. He goes to fire with his crossbow, pulls it up, he aims at Tanith, pulls the trigger, and the string just snaps in half, and his crossbow is now useless.
Excellent.
Now take care of your weaponry, otherwise it breaks on you. This guy's gonna move there. Target scimitar. Roll. The dirty 20 for 4 points of damage. And that's going to be Pathani's.
So as the bandit captain lands the strikes on Pathani, Uther, with your proximity to Ashkara, you would see her scales, between her scales, start to flare really bright. And she is getting ready to turn and head over to Pathani, but you hear me tell her no in Draconic. Stay there as I pull out my club. "13 misses. And swing and miss the captain. And Ashkara
I get a
is
concentration check on that moonbeam, Uther.
Ashkara is going to
Yeah,
go
I don't have a
chompy
prompt
chomp.
for it.
It's right above Pathani's attack roll.
Oh, it scrolled all the way up already. Okay. Thank you.
Good. You kept concentration.
Ashkara's going to chompy chomp on the bandit in front. Nat 1. Fuck.
Nice. I like it.
Roll damage.
Ten misses anyway. Would have done max damage if it hit, though. Oh, 1 minus max, but yeah. Go ahead.
And you see Ashkara just like the cracks between her scales just pulsing right now as she appears to be absolutely livid that somebody struck Pathani.
Going to back up over here. Put more distance between me and this guy. Could I have just hit him with my sword? Yes. But dramatic.
About within 30 feet. 32 feet? It's on the edge. I'll say no.
Well, and it's when another creature within 30 feet of the Drake that it can see, it hits a target. So,
Yeah, it's within 30 feet, though.
and Tanith, well, the one that she would be infusing is Tanith, but Tanith missed the target, so.
No. It's infusing the attack on the target. It's not infusing Tanith. It's infusing the arrow at the point of impact. So it has to be within 30 feet. If a target within 30 feet is hit with an attack.
That's not the way it reads. It says, when another creature within 30 feet of the Drake that it can see hits a target with a weapon attack. So it would be infusing the arrow as it's leaving Tanith's bow.
Okay. Correct.
But she didn't hit.
You're correct. Yep. Even with all those advantages and all that hiding and sneak attacking and all that stuff. Oh, wait. Anything else, Tanith? Run over behind a box and bonus action hide or something?
I don't have that. Do I have the movement for that? Nope.
Run to a cave and bonus action hide. Run to a walkway. How much movement do you have left?
10 feet.
10 feet? You're not getting anywhere with 10 feet, but...
No. I go... I'm gonna go this way.
Select me.
All right, Uther.
And I'm trying to get my healing word off here. On me.
You can do cure wounds on yourself. Unless you need the action.
Yeah. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8. Okay. I'm going to move. Spell. Do that. I gotta open my character sheet up again. Pull down to the bottom of the page. Moonbeam move.
If you select the L-shaped protractor on the left side, right below the token selector, you can select and drag that design over wherever you want to put it.
So tell me how far
Within
it's
30 feet.
It says it moves 40 feet. I thought, no, that's how tall it is. Moves 30, right? So that's 30. Thank you.
Yeah.
I'm gonna move it over that guy. So it'll hit that one guy.
All right.
Means I need to then cast the spell again for damage. Oh wait, I gotta select my character token. There we go. Keep clicking. So, must have a target token before I can do that. Okay. Try that again. Damage or anything, or
It has a pop up for me. Let's see.
no?
How many is it targeting?
Just one. F.
I'm asking you to roll the damage.
I did already.
There we go. So it doesn't take any on a success, does it?
Takes half on success.
Okay. Is that all?
Yep, he's eviscerated by the moonbeam. And end my turn.
Do, 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 Not the drawing tool. All the way up here. And then I'm gonna do as the wizard of the group. I'm going to try and jump off all the way and use the momentum of gravity to produce a very long cut through the bandit captain. Let's jump all the way down and attack him. Let me do that, because that one doesn't work.
Okay, you are essentially falling 40 feet.
Okay, that's 46.
Okay. Do you have a dagger or something you're using with that?
Yes, the one I used to stab my hand with earlier.
Okay, go ahead and roll that attack roll and damage roll.
My hope is that part of what I'm doing, part of the fall damage I'm taking is transferred.
Okay, so go ahead and add the 46 to your damage roll on your dagger when you roll it.
Okay. No, it's not going to be long range, but I'll roll it as a long range. Attack, and then it was
No, if you
46. 46. That's because I'm right here, and it said if I move the other, it would remove me from combat, and I can't move it through the wall. So, okay, great.
There we go.
Great. Plus 46. Normal. Nailed it. Oh, I did.
Okay.
Wait, did I? Oh, no. Hold
You
on.
You hit
put
with
the
the 25.
No.
You added the 46 to
No.
that.
It's
4 plus 4 is 8. Yeah, you missed the attack. Go ahead and roll me. That 46 was.
Can I do an athletics check too, or acrobatics? See if I actually am able to land
Unfortunately,
on
the
it?
way you decided to jump off, I will not allow an athletics check because you were intending to apply all of that damage to him, and he moved out of the way.
Right, so the acrobatics is intending that I land and maneuver my body while in the air to connect the hit of at least my body onto him. Also, he was aware of my
No.
presence as I was stealth beforehand.
Did you roll with advantage? No.
There was no indication that I could roll with advantage.
If you're hidden beforehand, you would be hidden, which gives you advantage. So, give me another d20 roll.
Lower. Oh. 13.
13
Let me find
plus 5 is 18.
Well, hold on. That might be my spellcasting. Let me see what the. No, it is. Okay, dexterity is 5. Yeah, because it's my highest stat. It's higher than my spellcasting.
Okay, go ahead and roll the damage on that dagger and add the 18. Is that 18 or 16? 16 points of damage.
24 plus inventory 3. And then 18 plus 18.
16.
16, please.
What are you doing?
What am I adding?
You're doing clicking damage roll, and a situational bonus, you're adding 16 points of damage. Okay, that's 22 points of damage to him.
And maybe just the same to me? I don't think I can.
Just the 16 to you. Unless you have a slow fall or anything like that.
Nah, it's 16. Let me subtract 16. Oh, you did it. Okay.
I got it.
Nah.
So, what does Uther see?
Well, as I was stealth moving towards the end, and then like little pitter patter on sand, and then just falling from the sky. A creature who is now. Honestly, I would like for it to be kind of just like I go through the front skin of his ribcage, and then come out. Not a lot of it, just like the belly fat. And I'm covered in blood now. As
So what I'll say is he
probably
turned
prone on the ground too.
He turned to hit Uther, and you landed in his back, smushing him to the ground, so his like rib cage is crushed in, and you're standing in his back, just looking up at Uther.
I'd like to have like one of his rib bones sticking through my body. The bandage.
That works.
Great.
That it?
Yeah. Bonus action hide inside the body.
Not gonna happen.
Bonus action hide though, I do have that. I'm gonna do it. It doesn't work, but I do it anyway. Turn end.
Alright. I'm relying on you, Uther, to tell me when your cutoff point is.
Okay.
Scimitar against you. For 9. Oh, Oh, that's massive damage. Okay, Alira, there is a Constitution saving throw above my scimitar attack. If you can make that. Because you landed and passed your massive damage threshold.
Simic. Yeah, that weapon attack reduced by 6.
Okay. Another one. $18. Throw a dagger at you. Tanith. That misses. Alira, did you hear me?
I did not hear what you said.
Above the first scimitar attack, right below your damage rolls, is a Constitution saving throw. If you could do that for me. You took damage above your massive damage threshold.
Can I voluntarily take the malicious malady? Is that what that's for?
That's not a malicious malady.
Oh, okay. I see no button to press. Oh, there it is. It's small. I win. Six is the number. The final. I say with Constitution being my second highest stat.
This guy's gonna get here. He's gonna do a wisdom saving throw. Seeing all the carnage that is occurring right now. And a 10, he's gonna keep going. Because he's dumb. And that's the end of his turn. This captain, why does it show him almost at full health? Have you guys hit this captain at all?
I pushed him to the ground. That was it.
Okay.
I don't think so.
I was pretty sure not, but I was surprised to see him at full health still.
I'm gonna hit him with a hunter's mark, saying
recasting the spell.
Yep. Saying you're done fucking hitting me. Yep, I know. Opportunity attack. Dagger hits.
No, I'm not, you little bitch. Stab. Concentration check.
Fucking that one. Really?
Oh, sorry, that's funny. You're done fucking hitting me. Stab. Shit.
$17 to hit. Or 25 to hit.
25 to hit.
Roll damage. And infuse the damage.
Oops.
I have to place a fucking template, really.
Ignore that.
There.
That should only be damaging one person.
Yeah. Should just be the captain. Damage. Why are you? Roll. God dang it. My brain is not fucking braining. I'm gonna put it up over there so it only. Well. Clear.
You can deselect targets once you place the template.
Cancel. Okay. Place. Remove, 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 remove. Roll. Damage. Roll. There we go. With an extra 2 damage from the infusion.
Yep.
And Ashkara. No longer listening to Pathani. Going to come over here and make a bite attack. And miss.
And the wild magic surge for your spell, Uther, was also a. It is a moonbeam, but inside the moonbeam is essentially a whirlwind of sand. So your moonbeam appears to be like a sand tornado. Probably why everybody keeps running through it like nothing's happening. Kenneth, you're up. Close to France. Near Norway.
They can't hear you, Tanith.
I'm not speaking. I'm sorry.
Are you though?
No.
Are you
Yeah,
sure?
A little bit. Because I was. Yeah. Wait. Yes, okay.
$18 hits. You do not have sneak attack on this.
Yeah, she does.
Oh, wait, yeah, you do. You have an ally within 5 feet. Never mind. $14 damage.
Is the scar over by me?
No, scars by your target.
Okay, that makes more sense. Boop. Bye.
Run away.
Bonus action hide.
Don't hide behind a box.
Oh, I could have hit.
You'd probably want to move to there to bonus action hide instead of into the open.
Oh, yeah. What?
I like the in the open part, though.
Yeah, you didn't want. You shouldn't have gone into the out for the hide.
Can't just stay in the middle of an opening and just go and just
You
yell
can.
I'm hiding. That's not how that works.
Nope.
Okay.
Moonbeam move.
That's what Eliana did, though.
I forgot to end my turn. I'm sorry. No, it's ended.
On save. Come see, come saw. Damage. Elimination. Just melts in the moonbeam. Okay. Bloody little goblin standing at your feet. Bloody little goblin's turn. Therapy.
Hip hop to that Twinkle Swag.
It is your turn.
I can't see. Is there something inside of this?
No.
Okay, great.
There's only one enemy left.
What's the details here? Details. You're not giving me anything useful. Okay. Let's do that and that.
You throwing?
Yep.
Okay. Did you set it to throw?
I said it to long range.
So after you set it to long range, there's also a drop-down menu where you choose one-handed, thrown, or whatever. But go ahead and roll the damage.
1. Oh, okay. 5. I'm gonna stick it between the shoulder and the... Try and stick it between the shoulder and the neck. And I'm gonna go...
Alright.
5, 10, 15, 20... 10, 20... 30. And I don't have... And I'm in line of sight, no reason to hide. End turn.
Right. This guy has an ability that he could be using if you guys rolled a 17 or low or a 16 or lower.
Yay! Alright, my mom is asking me to pick
I'm
up
gonna
her picker.
stab you, and then I'm gonna go kill your little dragon over there. And then that pretty little thing that went and hid over there, I'm gonna go after her next. Missed. Gets to try again. Gets ya. The 9. Do you have any reaction that you could have used?
Nope.
Alright, you do have a stubborn bleed. You're gonna step over here. And do exactly what he said he was gonna do. What happens to your Drake if you're unconscious? Anything?
She just defends.
That's a 22 to hit.
Yep.
5 points of damage. That's gonna end his turn. Give me a death saving throw. Let me see. Wait, don't do anything. Let me see if I can do it. Saving throw. Death save. That rolls blind.
Yeah. Private GM roll.
No, blind GM roll.
Blind GM roll.
Wow, numbers.
Well, it really still shows the number on the die.
No,
That's
it didn't.
annoying.
Not on our side.
No, it took question marks.
Oh, okay. Sweet.
I said that because there wasn't a number.
Awesome.
Are you in Titan Panic?
Yes.
Excellent.
No.
You next.
All right. She just defends. Kenneth, it's your turn.
Yes, sorry. I'm sorry.
You're hidden.
Sorry. think I can shoot through that. I also can't see.
You have to move out, because you're gonna have to move out of hiding to shoot him. But you have the hidden. Oh, give me a stealth roll first. Whenever you do the hide action or hide bonus action, you have to do a stealth roll.
11.
And 11.
It was on the higher number, and I watched it tip.
Yep.
To a 6.
All right, go ahead and step out, Tanith. If that's what you're gonna do. And you see Pathani unconscious on the floor, and this guy currently stabbing the little baby dragon. If you said anything, it was garbly-gook and
Oh,
did
she
not show up on your mic.
All she said was,
Okay.
Oh.
I did just reread the Drake companion. It will take the dodge action if not commanded, though it can move and take reactions on its own. If you are incapacitated, it can take any action of its choice, not just the dodge action.
Okay, we'll do that proceeding forward.
Yep, that was me failing to remember my character sheet.
You said I'm no longer hidden, correct? Because I stepped out.
You are still hidden until you make the shot.
Oh. Okay. So I do roll with advantage. Excellent. Three.
She is not within 30 feet of you, so you do not get that infused strike.
Yep. Because she ran away.
Get it.
You also did that blind, so you might want to turn your thing back. There should be a drop down in your death saves to roll blind.
Yeah, I had set it to blind, and then for death saves, forgetting that I can do it on just the death saves.
Okay. That's 16 points of damage. Oh, you bitch. What you doing next?
Can I bonus action hide again?
Yep. And now you know how to play a rogue.
Because this is fun.
What is peekaboo?
Peekaboo and shooting enemies.
Monks are more fun, my opinion. I loved my rogue, but monks are more fun.
Oh, shoot. Oopsies. End turn. My bad.
My favorite class is monk. You're up, Uther. He is bloodied.
Ooh. Where's our characters? Hold on. Again. No. Gotta reopen everything. Here, 1 second. It's getting difficult. Here we go. Damage. Have him selected. I do have him selected. I roll the damage. I cast a spell.
That almost tipped to a nat 1.
And then I roll damage.
Still failed.
And to move. Oh. So, be here. E1. One, two, three, 5. And yes. Oh, if I can. This guy that's bleeding all over the place for some reason.
Tess, did you do the bonus action hide stealth check?
Nope, I'm sorry. That's I forgot.
Alira, it's your turn.
Everyone an 8. That's upsetting.
Action dash, pass turn.
Okay.
I mean, the 8 tracks because I did just pop my head out, shoot a guy, and then go back to
You
the
gonna step
same
out?
exact spot.
Of the moonbeam sand tornado. And he's a man of his word.
Three attacks.
Yeah, the captains have had 3 attacks.
Yeah. They have 2 scimitar attacks and 1 dagger attack.
Oh.
Hits. He doesn't have cleave. Why is it asking to cleave a nearby target?
I don't know. When I did the jump attack, it asked me to do a cleave on a target that was around 35 to 40 feet away with my dagger.
So, Pathani, you wake up being healed to the sound of the screams of your dragon as 2 scimitar slices go across its wings, and then the dagger comes down and plunges right through the back of its head into the sand.
There is no malicious malady. She just disappears. Until
And then he
I
turns around and
resummon
looks
her.
at Uther, and he goes, "Bring it on, bitch." It did not go to Pathani's turn. Pathani, your turn. You took lingering injury. At the end of your turn, you take damage to your maximum hit points scaled to the damage that caused the injury. So the damage that caused your injury was a 3d6, so 13 damage. Wait. No, that's not correct. 9 damage is 1d2. So at the end of your turn, you will take 1d2 damage to your maximum hit points.
I'm going to use half my movement to stand up. And going to step out from behind Uther. Would a cure wounds take care of the persistent bleeding?
Stubborn bleeding. Treatment is a medicine check to staunch the bleeding, which requires an action.
I'm going to tell him I'm not fucking done yet. And put the hunter's mark back on him. And hit him with the longbow. 23 to hit.
Hit. You guys are watching this guy. He's like taking his scimitars and trying to block the arrows, but the arrows are just like stabbing into his chest before he can knock them away.
Or 11 damage. I will end my turn. And slash roll 1d2.
Hello. Oh, that's the wrong weapon.
And 1 comes off my max hit pool.
I put it on there. You're good.
Okay.
Check. Normal. A miss.
Yeah, you miss.
I'm a bonus action hide. Goodbye.
Did you roll that with advantage?
because you were bonus action hided.
She had an 8 on her last stealth check.
I was not stealth.
You had an 8, but the person was distracted and you were behind a wall.
It did not tell me I had advantage, and it did not show that I was hidden.
Okay.
I'll do the stealth check right now. Nice.
And cook him alive.
$22 on the stealth check.
You need to move it to the next person's turn. Tessariah Bones is of the Joneses.
Sorry, Other. I keep forgetting. I don't know why.
Sound like to me.
I don't have a con save.
That's an 11, which is a fail. 14 points of damage. How do you want to do this?
Just the same way everyone else has been eviscerated by the moonbeam. They're just their flesh and bone. Well, their flesh is evaporated, and their blood evaporates, and leaving nothing but their stuff behind. And this strange, burning flesh smell.
Okay. Right before we end the session, Elira, you are directly outside the cave entrance. There is a foreboding atmosphere in this pocket of the canyon maze. The breeze dies here, and upon closer inspection, the walls of the pocket reveal scratches of several kinds. There seems to be a calendar or an almanac, and the other side has long, deep scratches as if by blades or picks. And then finally, a set running from human reach to the ground. They look like fingernails and fingertips clawed into the soft rock, perhaps trying to climb it and failing.
Noted.
And that's where we'll end tonight's session. You guys killed a total of 2 bandit captains and 11 bandits.
I'm gonna go pick up my dagger again.
Okay. Throughout the area, bandit suffered exhaustion. Bandit suffered exhaustion. I don't know why that chat went 100 times for everybody.
I'm gonna pick up my arrows and resummon Ashkara.
Okay. Because you
Imo.
went into a death state, you are. I believe that ability is once per day, but we'll check it next session. You are exhausted currently, Pathani, because you rolled the death save.
Yep. And it is once per long rest. But
so you would have summoned her.
Does she
She's been
stay?
summoned for a while. She stays until I either die or uh, she falls to 0 hit points.
Okay. So you can summon her back today. Yeah.
Yeah.
You have them. Is it materials to cast or anything like that?
Nope,
Or is it just a feature? Okay.
just a feature.
All right. And that's where we'll leave it. Thanks for playing, everyone.
Mm-hmm.
Have a good night,
Around.
Uther.
Night. Recording ended.